And there we go.
And thank God it's Final Fantasy XIV Friday, everybody.
We made it to another Friday. We earned this one.
We did. I crushed it at work today, just saying.
Nice.
I was on my own and only had to call my supervisor 3 times. 2 of them were for the same call, and that doesn't count.
There you go. That sounds like the customer's problem. Okay, so
right. Where were we?
Yeah, so we're back to post Shadowbringers MSQ. We finished the little side questy bits that we wanted to do for now. We finished Sorrow of Werlit last time. So we're in post Shadowbringers, and we were talking to these Crystarium guards and going to hang out with them for the day. We were about to go and kill the Sin Eater, and then we got halfway through the cutscene I'm about to go into, but I will read it all again just to refresh. But they were like, this thing's already dead when we got here, and we asked these guys what happened, and they were like, yeah, some guy just showed up, killed it in one swing of his axe, called himself the Warrior of Light, even though we hate those guys, and then ran off. So I feel like we're about to find out what's going on with that. Also, I'm putting the pieces together, I'm connecting the dots. I know we're going to go back to the source and wake up Graha soon-ish. I can see that we're heading in that direction.
Okay.
'Cause, like... But I don't know what it's gonna throw at us between now and then. 'Cause, like, we figured out that the Aurosite won't work, but we need, they figured out that they can use the Exarch's power as an Allagon to put their minds and souls in the Aurosite, but they're kind of implying, but haven't outright said yet, that they'll probably need the identical power in the source to bring everything out of the Aurosite. So we would need, functionally, a second Exarch in the source, if only we had that. But they haven't said it yet. But I'm putting the pieces together. I'm connecting the dots. Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her, the Warrior of Darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Okay. What's going on?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Oh shit, we got... Oh no, those are NPCs doing that. I thought someone was doing the fade over there, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should help. Alright, so...
Sorry, it got really quiet. I was working on
Oh, you're...
tickets.
Yeah, you're fine. I was, It was a voiced cutscene, so...
Yeah.
No worries. Wait. Oh, I have to talk to Lena again. Didn't even realize. I was about to leave. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Alright, back to the Crystarium. God, on one hand, I do think it would be hilarious to reach level 90 Bard before even getting to Endwalker.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should switch over to Dancer for the rest of post Shadowbringers until I get to, like, solo duties and shit. Cause, like, I can do these quests as Dancer, so I don't have to hit level 90 Bard well before I really need to. But it would be funny.
It would be funny, you're right.
It would be funny. I did also, between streams, pick up Lancer, and I've gotten to, I think, level 23 in that. Yeah, level 23. There we go. Into the ocular. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Make sure that doesn't autoplay. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little, would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Arbor who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Bran? Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Ooh, we were looking kind of crunchy there for a second.
Oh, it got crunchy?
Looked a little crunchy. I don't know if that was just on my end or...
It might be on your end. My thing says I haven't dropped any frames.
It was just very pixelated for a minute.
Yeah. Which
happens every once in a while.
Oh yeah, it happens every once in a while. Alright. Let's start finding people. Aha, this guy.
British people?
British people.
British people.
People. Bran, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hehe, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it.
Saber time. I heard her.
See, that's the funny thing, is I have a harder time hearing her during streams because my headphones kind of block her.
I have to tell you when she's calling for mother.
You have to tell me when she wants her mother.
Saber! Yeah, hi baby! Hi baby!
Where is my girl?
Hey, one of the, Vanu Vanu quests is called Electric Gundaloo.
That's amazing?
I love that. In other words, guess what I'm doing while you're, reading cutscenes?
Oh, you're doing your tribal quests?
Yeah.
Which tribes are you, working on?
So right now, I am working on the Mughals, the Vanu Vanu, and the Kojin.
Okay. I've
finished with Heaven's Word except for the Vanu Vanu and the Mughals.
I got you.
But, what were you doing?
I was focusing on the pixies, but now I think I'm done because I'm level 7.
If there's a 0, then yes.
Okay, yeah, 0 out of 1730? Or does that mean I can technically get another level?
You have another level to go.
Oh, okay.
If it says 0 out of 0.
I see. I've
you've
also
leveled it up.
kind of been working on the Sylphs in Realm Reborn. I was doing the
Sylphs
Excel
are
for a lot.
cute.
Yeah. I just hate that for one of their quests I have to, like, do a whole fucking fate solo.
Oh, yeah, all of the Realm Reborn ones have quests like that.
Ugh.
Well, except the Ixal.
Yeah, I was working on the Excel for quite a while, but I've kind of stopped for a bit. I've been procrastinating on that one. I started the Moogles, and I've been kind of
Yeah.
working on the Kojin.
Okay. The Kojin one is interesting.
Yeah.
I still don't know what's going on in it.
Mood. I've been skipping all of the cutscenes. I can watch them later.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's been fun, though. I've been enjoying doing tribal quests.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I thought I was done with the pixies because I got the mount. Or I got the ability to buy the mount.
Oh. Yeah, no, you still have a level to go.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright.
Good luck.
I see. That gives me stuff to do on my, like, between stream days, then.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grinold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Alright, and then someone's in the Cabinet of Curiosity up here. Boop.
Oh yeah, I think you have to talk to Morin, don't you?
Probably. Because it's making me go to the very top of this thing. Yep, Morin. Did me and Sarah tell you how, I accidentally pranked Aiden over this guy?
You do.
So, you know that, like, joke we all do repeatedly where someone, like, picks up on a piece of foreshadowing and they're like, hey, is this, like, a hint that this is gonna happen or something? Or what's going on with this? And we're like, don't worry about it. So Aiden has started Shadowbringer, so he did the bit where, like, he runs all around the Crystarium and meets all the people and learns about the different parts of the city. And he got to this guy and he was like, hey, is it just me or, like, does this guy kind of look like Sephiroth? Or, like, who's this Sephiroth-looking motherfucker? Or something to that effect. And I was like, oh, don't worry about it. Haha. And then he was like, what? And me and Sarah had to be like, no, I'm fucking with you. But I had him going for a second.
You did have him go for a second, because, like, I was thinking, did I miss something about Sephiroth? You had me going for a second.
I was like, don't worry about it. He was like, what? Alright. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. But what if there was? What if we made a book? Oh, Brand, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know that we're not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Alright. We got this Sephiroth-looking motherfucker.
may or may not desperately need to catch up on job quests. Hehe. Oops.
Oops. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I need to check on my retainers. I have to see how my boys are doing.
Oh yeah. Boys?
Boys? Come to browse wares on the market, have you? About boys. Come to browse wares on the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmar's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is the fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? No wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norbrand reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrand. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Alright, let me check on my boys very quick. Alright. Hey, Shadon, how's it going?
Hi, Shannon. And hi, Saber.
See, now I hear her. She is, like, yelling.
Saber! She want attention.
She always wants attention.
Yeah.
Installing a stovetop?
Oh.
That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds kind of interesting.
Okay, I don't think it's as difficult as you think depending on if it's electric versus gas, but...
Like, it definitely depends on the kind of stovetop. Right now it's a lot of cleaning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet.
That tracks.
Ooh, it's gas. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, that does require work.
Yeah, a gas stove I feel like would require maybe the most amount of work of all your stove options. But god, it's worth it. I have a gas stove at my place. It's fucking nice.
We used to have one at our old house. You remember.
Yeah.
You remember that house.
Yeah.
It was a
If
nice
you don't
house.
hear from me, I exploded.
Oh, sir.
Preemptive rest in peace?
I don't think that's the response you're supposed to give.
Yeah, please be careful with that. Like, don't explode. No, preemptive RIP is correct. Okay, cool. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Oh, no siento.
That is a passing grade for me. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Alpha now.
Fun. Talk to your little son.
Little sun boy. There you
Little
are.
sunny boy.
Little sunny boy. There you are.
Sunny boy. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now.
Thanks. There you are. Between the four of... Oh, love you too. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for people to gather. Oh damn, we just got like everyone in here.
Yeah, the whole ass Crystarium.
The whole
Yes,
Crystarium.
nearly everyone.
That's
Let
it.
us
That's
begin,
all
shall we?
that's all the people that live there.
Excellent.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Are we really sure we should be trusting Bran with public speaking?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
I don't think that's good.
Impossible.
Nothing bad happens in Final Fantasy.
Nothing bad Everyone else could see him too. That's especially bad.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay,
Aardvark?
yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
And you do know what's going on with this, right?
What, like why he's reappearing?
It's you.
Mm-hmm.
The one who...
It has not been explained. It's... Which, like, either it will be explained or I'll figure it out.
It could be the warrior of darkness.
I'm going
who
to give you
brought
a
the
hint.
truth to light.
Okay.
You've saved me a fair
You've
bit of
seen
time.
this happen before.
Oh, I've seen this happen many times. I think he's been EBDB'd. But it hasn't told me that yet.
Okay, well that was what I
People
was
of the
looking for, was your
Crystarium.
thoughts on it, so...
Okay, okay.
Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Take notes, Twitch. These are
That's
Katie's
impossible.
thoughts.
You should be
That
dead.
he's been EBDB'd.
That he's been EBDB'd.
Aye.
Place
I
your
love
bets
that-
on whether or not Katie is correct.
But as the world has been
I
giving you
love
life,
that we have turned that
so too
into a
have I.
verb.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this.
EBDB'd.
Only by the will of the
EBDB'd.
star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
God, every time I have to just tell these Moogles that, they're getting free Kupo nuts,
The hero who stands before you now. The warrior
it brings
of
me
darkness
so much joy, actually.
is not of this world.
Yeah.
And the day will come when she must return to her
And I
home.
don't even like Moogles!
You don't even like the Moogles.
I don't!
Oh, everyone just found out that
But this
Bran's been
land is
isekai'd.
our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore,
you get a
is
dance for
we
doing the
who
Moogle
must
tribal
protect
quests?
You also get one for doing
the
the
time
bottom
to
line.
rely on saviors from afar
Ooh.
has passed. It
And the
is
dwarves.
you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Us? Warriors of light?
I don't think that's what these people want to hear right now, Aardvark.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
Oh, hello, Secret.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Free Kupo nuts.
What's always really funny with tribal quests is when I'm trying to do them quietly while on a call with you guys, and like while in a party, and I have to type that in and I accidentally leave my chat in like party and not in say mode, so you guys just see me type in free Kupo nuts and you're like, Katie, what the fuck?
To voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired.
I feel like I've seen that happen like once.
Yeah, I just type in like complete nonsense because like the pixie quest will sometimes have you do that where you have to type in like I think Gaelic words. But you've seen me just type what is complete nonsense to you guys into the party chat while you're trying to decide what trial to run. Or what roulette to do together. You're like, should we do Crystal Tower or Near Raids? And I'm just like, free Kupo nuts. And you're like, what?
It's like, has Katie been kidnapped by the Mughals?
So,
I think she has.
That is a warrior of light of
Not
the
above
first.
killing a Mughal.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as
They
you all
may
seem
be
to be in
cute,
agreement,
but I also
gather
don't
this
like
is
them.
no simple case of mistaken identity.
We know this.
I know.
It's not even that you're not above killing them. I think you actively want to.
That was indeed Ardbert.
You know, if I could just throttle one, just a little.
Just a little bit.
It would make me so happy. I think it would be so stress relieving to me.
That would be like therapy for you.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna really go out on a limb here and say what no one's definitely thinking. I don't think that's Ardbert. Yeah, plot twist for all y'all.
Soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk.
Oh, that's
That
right.
is proof that he is with you still.
What
I
is?
forgot about that little detail. That can't be Ardbert.
Yeah, because his soul like combined with the Warrior of Light.
People is far more than a passing imitation.
I can't believe I
reminded of the
kind of like
cardinal
forgot about
virtues.
that detail for like
Though
2
a
seconds.
senator he is not,
Yeah, he's just in there.
which leaveth
He's
but
just in there.
one
He's just in there.
full explanation.
Yeah.
He's in the zip file in Brand's brain, right next to Midgar Stormer.
That he is a Mercian.
There it
Yeah,
is.
he is kind of still in there, isn't he?
Yeah, Midgar Stormer's technically still in there. We haven't unzipped that file in a minute,
I
but
have to agree.
he in there.
From what I understand, the
Yeah, he's
warriors of
hanging out with
light
Omega
were laid
right
to
now.
rest in Yulmore by those whom they
Yeah.
aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Are we also going to have to,
Assuming then that
go and like dig up Ardbert's grave, the same as
my
Xenos?
mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
I think so. I mean, Ardbert's been dead for like 100 years.
Yeah.
Elidibus.
Oh, he got EBDB'd by EBDB.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
They figured that part out.
Thus evicted from
Yeah.
his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt
How did
of
they
Emmett
figure it
Selk's
out, Katie?
failure here in the first.
How did they figure what out?
'Tis quite possible
That it was
the emissary
Elidibus.
chose
Oh,
Ardbert for his next vessel.
Elidibus is the only one that survived the Sundering.
Inhabiting the flesh
Oh, so
of
he's the only one who can
fallen.
teleport
Why,
between
that
worlds.
is
Exactly.
unseemly. and they do this often.
Right, because La Habrea and Emmett Selk are both dead.
Verily.
Yeah.
For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Oh, you did go to the inn room after that, right?
Indeed, when
The inn room.
Sands,
I haven't been
Yeah,
to the inn room in a minute.
I think we should go to an inn room
Okay.
after you're out of this cutscene.
Okay, I'll do that.
I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Habrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable
Is Aiden
champion.
stuck in his room?
I'm not sure. I'm also kind of hearing this through my headphones.
Shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
Sorry, it is amusing that I can hear the conversation that your roommates are having.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Oh, hello there. There you are. She's on the desk now.
I heard her little bell.
As yet unknown. Though naught is certain, should my
I hear her
suspicions
little
prove
bell
true, we shall have
jingling.
need of all our wits.
Aw, she getting chin
Uncover
scratches.
and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail
Is
us.
Gunter
At
okay?
best, it would only serve to confuse
I'm not sure. I'm not able to hear them through the cutscene. Hang on.
which might tarnish Ardbert's
No,
reputation
it's something
once more.
Hawk just put in out of context.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, hi Saber.
Saber.
That being the case,
Little
it may be
baby.
wise to
She's
keep
back
a
on my
covert
bed.
eye on this
Oh, good
Ardbert's
for her.
movements,
Good for her.
as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
I'm gonna steal your cat.
Don't.
I'm gonna steal your cat.
No, I'd be sad.
Appears to have concluded.
I'd let you visit her anytime.
What now? Go back out and follow him?
Oh, she
Our
returns. Hi, welcome back.
Little baby.
Little baby.
Hath pursuit in
Hi,
mind,
baby.
and I
Yeah,
suspect
you're just a little baby.
Hi.
Yeah.
dozen.
You are just a baby.
Maintain an
God, I love her.
inconspicuous distance,
Oh, hello.
for the present, at least.
Hi, Vince Nailen. Thank you for the follow.
Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you.
Saber, you're on the desk. Hi. Okay, let me reach my mouse and my keyboard. Alright, take the money. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check to make sure everything's, like, good with the household really quick.
And yeah, what's going on in the House of Commons?
Yeah, what is going on in the House of Commons? So I shall return in, like, a couple minutes. Maybe.
Okay.
we are back. Wait, wrong screen. That screen. There we go. Alright, so everything's normal in the house. Aiden was not trapped in his room. They were doing some kind of bit.
Oh. Okay.
So we're good. Alright.
I'm glad he's not trapped in his room.
Are we going back to talk to the Vieira ladies?
Oh!
Excellent.
Lady.
Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do about Ardbert being EBDB. Oh, this one I have to read. Fuck yeah. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Okay, petition to call EBDB Ardbert Aardvark, because it's not Ardbert. I think it would be funny.
I think it would make Elidibus mad, so yeah, absolutely.
Anything to make Elidibus mad.
Anything to make Elidibus mad.
That's why we call him EBDB in the first place.
Yeah. He'd hate it.
I'm so glad that's just become a running bit. Alright. He's an imposter, of that there's no doubt. But to the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. Which should alarm them. But it doesn't. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes might be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. Oh, that's why they're not alarmed. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returns soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reed of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Oh, we get to go see what Thancred and Reed are up to. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Like Luke and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Enmet Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almit believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Y'shtola field trip?
Yeah.
I wouldn't dream of going without you. Y'shtola field trip! When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. And let us be about our tasks. Pray, give my regards to the V's. Oh, that's right, Vieira V's. Sometimes they throw the, like, first vocab at me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, right. I have to remember every time. Alright, so we're going all the way to Rectica, and I don't feel like walking. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We've accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Rectica Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring these halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. Veranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested is just a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell!
Aww.
Oh. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here!
Also, hi, Helen.
Babies, I was trying to be quiet. It
Oh,
sounded like you
hello.
were reading dialogue.
I was, but I'm gonna pause. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm drinking.
Good.
Just a skosh. Just a little bit. I figured I'd also try and maybe catch up on some Genshin quests because I need to actually get to Fontaine.
I also need to catch up on Genshin quests, especially because I want the dude that's releasing in the second half of the current patch.
Is that Punch Punch Boy?
Yeah, Punch Punch Boy.
Punch Punch Boy! Yes!
Yeah. Like, I
really
know
want
nothing
Punch Punch.
about him, but he's hot, and I want him in my party.
That's all you need to know.
That's all I need to know. I don't have to know anything else about him. Just that he's hot.
He's very...
Oh, you cut out there? Oh, she is gone. Wait.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. It's because...
Oh, no.
Damn it.
You keep cutting out.
It's because Genshin's starting, I think.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, Genshin be like that.
Level up my... Yep, I'm trying to level up my bitchy Scholar Boy because, like, even at C0 and stuff, and, like, R0 on his weapon, he hits like a bus.
Who is that,
He's
Al
so
Haytham?
good. I love... Yes, I also love murdering the worm.
Ah, excellent.
Worm.
murder!
Worm. Oh, worm?
Worm?
Oh, worm?
Oh, worm?
Oh, worm?
So,
Oh, worm? Yeah.
That is the thing. I'm trying to think. I was also doing some getting rid of clothes I don't wear and trying to be productive and shit. As one does.
As one does. I need to download the new Genshin patch and get back to playing so I can save up for Punch Punch Boy.
Punch Punch Boy.
Punch Punch
I'm gonna talk
Boy.
about how long it's been since I opened the game.
Yeah, like, I want to get back into it, and I want to make a stream slot for it that is dedicated to it. I just need to figure out what, like, time or day will work.
So you do want to go back to streaming Genshin at some point?
I do want to, like, having it immediately after, like, the Saturday noon stream would drive me insane, because that didn't give me any time to, like, vibe and have a Saturday. So a different day, however, that leaves us to have to figure out what day. So I'm gonna think on it and try to figure out what would work for myself and run it by you.
Got it.
To see when you or anyone would be available to help with it. But I want to get back to it.
So I'll say, as long as you're fine with doing streams after, like, 5, 6, because of my commute. I do not mind helping dungeons and stuff. Need it if you desire it.
Oh, excellent. Doing some co-op would be very fun.
Yeah, co-op is always a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to me.
I don't need to see right behind you. Yeah, you're fine. I saw you walk up and start petting the cat.
Like
Kitty
close
cat.
enough to actually.
I wanted to come in and
and
say
shit.
hello before I went and ate my dinner.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good. How are we doing?
We're doing good. Ardbert showed up and everyone was like, do you think he's an Ascian? I think he's an Ascian.
What do you think?
He's an Ascian.
You're right.
He got EBDB by EBDB.
You're about to have so much fun. Okay. Have fun. I'm gonna go eat Chinese food.
Have fun!
Enjoy your Chinese
Alright.
food, Sarah.
Chinese
Alright.
food is so good. American Chinese food is so great to stuff your face with.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to
Truly.
reading cutscenes.
Read good, so I'll be quiet.
Understood. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you in years into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel.
Kitana Ravel.
Alright, Kitana Ravel time.
Just thanks for checking in. I'm still farming Kitana Ravel. That's good gear in there.
I think I've only done Kitana Ravel, when I did it for the MSQ.
It's got cute gear.
Oh, here we go. Solo duty.
Hey.
It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits for us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, I thought this was a solo duty. Oh, it is a solo duty. Okay, asleep disturbed.
It is a solo duty, but it's also gonna be a long one.
Alright, buckle up.
Buckle
Congratulations on not exploding yet, Shadon. I'm hoping you never explode, but good job thus far.
Thanks, Shannon.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the start of the solo duty. Oh, it is. My god, they're turning into trading cards. They got fucking Yu-Gi-Oh'd.
Yeah.
Like, that's what happened to Yuki's grandpa in, like, the first episode or something. I don't know how far into the series that actually happens. I don't know how many episodes that takes. Alright. If to heroes prove it learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Do I have to do a little puzzle? If you would see their set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, okay. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Oh. Okay. Curl? 'Cause they live in packs? No! It was the Oppo Oppo! Sure. Okay. Ah, so I don't get that comrade. Okay. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Ah, okay. Alright, let's try again. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Okay.
That's Curl.
That one... Let me see, we've got serpent, wolf, owl. It's the wolf. Because it's got fangs and a pack. Yay! Indeed, 'twas the period of the wolf their doctrines praise, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Yay! We got Simet, okay. On my belly do I crawl, but by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? Okay.
Oh, snake.
Snake. You got serpent, wolf, Oppo. Yeah, definitely serpent. Oh, hello, Simon. Are you gonna follow me? Or are you just gonna go over there? Okay. Okay, we got all met. We're 2 for 3. Desire you that which I yet claim, then I shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Oh, a memory game. Twixt these talismans, hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I missed where they were.
No, it didn't even, like, show where they were.
Oh, okay, so pick a card.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, it's wholesale memory. Okay, so that's Y'shtola. I just have to match double Y'shtola's.
Correct.
Okay.
So, I have a confession. I still have to do the Wanderer quests because I don't like Scaramouche.
Man.
Like,
Aha!
I get that he's
There's
sad
Y'shtola.
and all, but, like, he doesn't mean anything to me. I have yet to warm up to his ass. Oh my... Itty bitty octo baby. What is an itty bitty octo baby?
I have no idea.
What the heck is an itty bitty octo?
Alright, I got my friends.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find the fuck out. Oh, it's in the gadgets. Is it gonna float with me?
I hope so.
Oh my god, it floats with me. It's a little pet. It's
Okay,
an
I got
anniversary pet.
one more trial. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would
he's
first take a measure of your worth.
Friends, you need to update soon so you can get a cute sleepy octopus.
Ooh, excellent. One worthy of she who the Ronkins extol
Because
must
he's
be
a
strong
really
of mind,
cute
body,
boy.
and soul. Okay, we get to fight.
Let's see where. Oh my god. I need to talk to Nahida. No. Ugh. Me playing games is just like me just being confused all the time. It's fine. I remember everything she needed to fucking do, and I'm like, okay, what do I have to do to get you to start a streaming channel? I'll play games. Much older than me? Yes, I don't care. Very funny to watch her like play Final Fantasy XIV. Be hilarious.
Do it.
Also, apparently Monster Hunter is leaking some information about possible like new MMO updates. So that might be something to keep an eye on about.
Interesting.
I'm just saying. Finally replaced. Might be able to play with you.
I think you should definitely get Final Fantasy and play with us on Final Fantasy Friday.
So you can just hear me cuss all the time?
Yeah, that's the best part.
You get to hear me make Mario noises
asshole.
and Helen cuss.
Yeah.
Helen cuss. Come up with like.
And then we get Sarah in there to make Preminger noises. Why are we over there?
Yeah.
Fine. Baby, you can't be that tired and do that much today. Why does this dog love me so much?
Aww.
This dog would maul the shit out of someone if I asked. That's probably not a good thing, but you know.
No, I think it's great. I think you should use this power for evil, and...
This is gonna sound terrible, but I wish there was a skip cutscene button.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Alchemy Stars lets me do it.
Final Fantasy lets you do it.
Oh!
Fate
Oh,
lets
listen,
you do
know
it.
how I was talking about how it was Fate does let you do it. You know how I was sad, Sarah, that I didn't pull the fire healer or whatever, and I was like, he's never gonna come home, right?
Oh, did you get him?
He came home!
Nice!
I was pulling for some motherfucker with bear ears, but I got Novio, and I'm like, thank God.
Nice!
Away with you!
So I'm slowly leveling him up. Granted, Leeching is cuter because he's small. He was that cute little boy with the fish in his mouth that I showed you.
Excellent.
But Novio has objectively better stats. So it's one of those situations. But he's also very pretty.
Okay, trial
You like
complete.
a pretty boy.
Who doesn't love a pretty boy?
Boys? Boys?
Boys?
This is gonna sound terrible, but I feel like Miyoho doesn't understand how much money they could make if they released a fun rhythm game. Because I would, oh my god, I would play the shit out of a mobile rhythm game. With like cute designs.
What if, hear me out here, you combine a rhythm game with a gacha?
Twould seem the magics have returned
That's actually
us.
been done many
How
times.
polite.
That's the Love Live business model. That's
Now,
also
what
the
would you
Utapri
do?
business model. I used to play a lot of Utapri, but then they
bounded on
closed their
into a living
global
statue
server.
eventually.
So what am I supposed to
And
do
we can
now?
open the door.
Horse shit. The balladeer can like bite me. I don't care about his feelings.
Like, listen, I like Scaramouche as much as, like, a lot of Genshin players, but, like, he's not one of the ones I'm the most obsessed with, you know?
He who would disturb.
And he gets a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I know they're gonna have to rename him. I'm gonna rename him Steve.
Do it.
That's really funny.
Name him Spiders George.
Fighters George. Name him Stevie because my cat is more important than he is.
There you go.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Whis. Could it be the
Still love
Archmage's
Chinese
Fiona?
Paimon. Chinese Paimon's VA is so good. She's so cute.
A legendary hero.
I'll be
of
honest,
Volca,
that's the
as
only
you
reason I
surmised.
started playing
The tales tell of
Genshin
how
in
she
Chinese is
smote
because I couldn't
entire
stand
armies with a
the way
simple
that they handled
incantation,
English
so
Chinese
potent was her spellcraft.
voice.
Though she
English
ever
Chinese
fought
voice direction.
in the
Wow,
name of
English
peace.
Paimon's voice direction. And like some people really like
I thought them no
Paimon in
more than
English and that's
tales.
fine. I just didn't. So I switched to Chinese and it was so cute and mumbly, so I just kept it.
Well,
Yeah, that's fair.
I, for one, always believed.
I mean, the Japanese VAs have a lot of fun, like, little things, like, if you know who some of them are. Because, like, the guy who voices, Arataki Ito, he is actually TM Revolution. So, like, if you've ever watched, like, Soul Eater or some other, like, aughts-type animes,
was
he
not
did all the
only a
openings
master
for
of
those.
spellcraft.
Oh, neat.
It is said she could see truths long lost.
And then,
and
like,
hear the
Danslip
voices
was
of men's hearts.
Kenjiro Suda, who, oh my god, he has a lovely, lovely voice. But most people
Not
know him
less
as,
than
like,
the Echo.
Seto Kaiba
In which case, none of this is mere
and
coincidence.
Nanami Kento. God, I love Kenjiro Suda. I also like Junichi Sawabe, but he has not done anything in Genshin yet. He did do some stuff in Alchemy Stars, which I talked to
We find individuals within whom
Alyssa about how I'm like, he's kind of scrawny,
awakened
but
at the
because
sight.
it's Junichi Sawabe, I'll
We can
forgive
never
him.
unpick the why of it. Now, however,
I will laugh
I
if
believe
a gacha game ever gets like Daisuke Ono to do stuff. He was like an early
Does the scene
aughts, like he was
depicted
your
here
standard deep
not resemble
voice
the one we
hot
saw
guy.
when we first ventured
I
into the
think he
Katana
voiced Sebastian Michaelis in the
Moreover,
original
does it not
Black
recall
Butler
that which
series,
Emmet Selk invited us to
but
witness in
don't quote
Amarok?
me on that. I've had some rum.
Sorry, Helen. Say his name one more time.
Daisuke Ono?
No. The other one.
Junichi Sawabe?
No. Sebastian.
Sebastian Michaelis?
The final days.
Michaelis.
If,
Oh.
as the excerpt's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond.
This is revenge for that time you made fun of me for saying a Chinese name like it's French.
Oh, I got confused. I can't even remember what the fuck that was about. I promise you it was meant with love.
It was
but that's fair.
about Heaven's official blessing, and I'm not gonna say the name again because I'm still gonna pronounce it like it's a French name instead of Chinese.
Was it Bing He?
No, it was Gélion.
Who?
It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation.
I'm trying so hard.
Can you describe him for me at all?
The main character.
Wild claims until such time
Shen
as I have
Xingchu?
evidence.
Of Heaven's official blessing?
Oh God, Xilian.
Still,
Xilian.
I cannot choose but be
Okay.
reminded of our experience.
Forgive me, I was like scum villain. That's right. No, Helen, no, that's not.
We are sliding.
No, that's okay. I'm just kind of. It's fine. No, that's fair. Again, I'm one of those stupid bitches who reads things, and I just hope I'm pronouncing it right. So I'm probably wrong. It's okay.
And you read a lot. You read and listen to a lot more Chinese than I do, though. To be fair, so.
Oh my God, I got into Chinese light novels, and now I'm just in hell. I still need to finish the one that was like the horror, like survival game situation. It was the one where the dissociative identity disorder system was like in love with each other.
We see the past through our own eyes.
Because I need to know if they get the male lead a body.
We come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
I mean, I don't think that's how DID works.
Your mothers were wise.
But also...
Probably not, but the way that this novel handled it is they're two separate personalities, they can communicate with each other, and they're in love with each other.
Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
And I'm like, alright. I have to admit, it's one of the
Isn't that kind of just masturbation?
It is no simple matter to keep the truth alive.
I'm just saying!
It will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
I mean, it's technically self-cessed with extra steps, but...
Which is just masturbation.
It is just.
Sana will serve similarly well as a venue for
man, my brain's not wrapping around it. But like I get what you're saying.
Katie, am I wrong?
I mean, but they are trying to get the top an extra body, like a whole separate body. So I just hadn't finished it yet because I'd been through the haunted house with the cannibals, and then there was actual 9 layers of hell that they made it through. And then I think I was on the 3rd one. I also haven't finished The Earth is Online, which is incredibly excellent. It even got an audio drama, but I don't speak Chinese. And finding like English subs for the audio drama is a pain in the ass.
Alright, I've made it through the cutscenes for the solo duty. I think I have to keep reading.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I appreciate you. It's very fascinating what you're talking about.
I can keep talking when you're done, it's fine.
Excellent, excellent. Also, Shadon, I agree with you. Y'shtola's VA is really good. Alright. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told— Oh, hello! Welcome in. Legend of Tiuna and her exploits— Shadon just showed up where I'm at in Raktika. Alright, the legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. Really good job, dancing in the exact location that, Y'shtola's in. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We've seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Like, even if it's an accident, doing that and clipping in and out of Y'shtola, really funny. Really good comedy. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. As long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will take we'll have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Alright. I always like seeing what little food things it's gonna give. Ooh, hang on. There we go. Okay. Although we learned naught of the Ascients, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we returned to the Crystarium, however, there was a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Oh, we get to see Runar again. Mr. Runar, my beloved.
Mr. Runar, my
Party
beloved.
time!
Is it P-A-R-T-Y?
Yeah, party time. Yeah, we're going in here. There it is. It's been a while since I've been in this map.
Excuse. Is that your story, Katie?
Yeah. That's my excuse, that's my story. Sticking to it. I'm easily confused. Welcome to the party.
Mm-hmm. Hi. What?
Something about just your deadpan hi. Like, killed me.
Sorry. I'm, hyper-focused on crafting and gathering.
I feel you. It was just really funny. Welcome to the party. Hi.
Hi.
Like, I know I've done that before. Alright. Bran, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I'll ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute.
Can you say no?
My apologies, Bran. Seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. What were you saying? Hold on.
You just can't. You can't say no to him.
You can't say no to him. Or perhaps only for a bit. You assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Broom time.
Lady wants a broom.
Yeah, like, what, is this guy gonna say no to Y'shtola?
Huh.
Yeah, no. Of course not. Can't say no to Runar. Can't say no to Y'shtola.
I mean... Emotionally imagine the toll.
Yeah. Like, with Runar, it's, you could say no, but emotionally imagine the toll. With Y'shtola, it's, you could say no, but physically imagine the toll. She would kill you.
Yeah, she really would.
She would. And, like, what a way to go.
You'd thank her.
Yeah, I would thank her. I would absolutely thank her. I trust Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Hand over the broom. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. There we go. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found.
You're still allowed to come up and chill out. Come here.
Aww.
Oh.
Come here. I made the mistake of getting up and using the bathroom. How dare I?
Oh, yeah. I've made that mistake before.
Without mother?
Without mother. I will say, now that I'm going to be naming the Wanderer Stevie, Stevie would be the best Genshin unit. I don't know what element he would be, but he'd be perfect.
I would pull so hard for Stevie.
I would wail for Steven. I would C6 him. I would C7 that guy.
I kind of want him to be like a catalyst user, so he doesn't have to like hurt his little paws.
Oh. I think if Saber was a little character in Genshin, she would have to be a sword user, because her name is Saber. That's what she was named for.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
Steven, his eyes don't work, so giving him anything other than a catalyst that can auto-target is just a bad idea.
Fair. Alright. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude any other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh no.
Yeah, he knew.
Aww.
He's had his suspicions for a while. Oh. He makes me so sad, though.
Yeah, like...
I love Runar.
He's a really good character.
And he's so in love with her.
He loves her so much. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready.
Pretty sure he's the only one in this world who's allowed to cook.
Aww.
I'm just saying.
Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything's fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, the homies.
The homies?
The homies. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand in his quest to spread the truth to the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. There's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Elise, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Your treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Arbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath, sorry. Then that is where we'll start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. God, he loves her so much.
True love. Oh, I just almost dropped my eraser. It's been living on my desk because I like to look at it. Strange, I guess, but you know.
Oh my goodness.
It's that Tombow Mononok that I got. It's just shiny and cute. I can't help it.
Good.
It's just, it be what it be. Am I interrupting dialogue, by the way? I'm sorry about that.
No, you're not.
You're not. I'm moving from point A to point B.
Oh, good. So I can say one thing, I do like my desk. The one thing I don't like about my desk is that there's not enough space for me to put my drawing board on it, so it kind of I have to bring it out and just put it on my bed.
I see.
It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And it be what it be. Because even though, like, I don't think I'm bad at digital art, and digital art is fun in a lot of ways, I still have an incredible amount of fun trying, like, traditional art, even if I'm not the best at certain techniques, because that requires extensive amounts of practice. And
Helen, you're selling yourself short again.
I'm not selling myself short. I'm
yes,
saying
you are.
A little bit.
I'm saying that
no.
To be good at mediums. To be good at mediums, you have to work in those mediums, and I'm not wasting my money on oil paint. Does that make sense? Okay. So, I am not.
You will love yourself?
I love myself plenty, I say. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, okay. But in this case, this is just me being kind of like, I love traditional media. I love the way it feels. It's just, I wish that it didn't require so much space. I think that's a reasonable thing. I know it's the nature of the beast, but it be what it be.
I mean, I have a pretty small tablet.
Well, I mean, yeah, but a tablet isn't like a drawing board or an easel, and it isn't going to be like where you're going to shove a palette and then like paint thinner or painting medium or...
yeah. You're talking about traditional art. I'm getting my lines crossed.
No, it's okay. My brain does that all the time. You're good.
Oh yeah, traditional and digital can be very, very different. Okay, so Thancred and Reen have found and killed the Sin Eater that we were looking for.
We're gonna kill this clown?
Yeah, they killed this clown. Good job, Thancred.
Clown murder!
Few as they are now,
Great
it took us no time at all to track it.
New tagline for the channel, clown murder.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Girl dinner.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the Empty?
We were, and are. But we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Wow, the gang's all here.
Indeed.
Now we can
will be
die
glad if
together.
Additional hands should matters escalate.
Holy shit.
Our quarry is come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Girl dinner. Girl dinner.
Alright, extend a friendly fist or ask whether he wishes Seto were here. Ooh.
Oh fuck, make me go back to Inazuma. I hate that map. I feel really bad because there are a lot of really fun characters in Inazuma, but like the map in general is just a pain in the ass, and I don't like it.
A lot of Genshin maps make me want to die. Like,
and people are like, "Oh, but the music there is so good," and I'm like, "No, fuck you." To be fair though, Lee Yue has my heart for some reason, probably because it's where Rock, and I love him very much.
Yeah.
So much. Every time we get a new character from the region, I just get so excited. Like when they dropped the cute little girl with the braids. What the fuck is her name? Yao Yao? Oh,
He
Yao.
will be sore
Yeah.
That was so incredible. Sign me up to write speeches for the UN. Oh, okay.
Very
Drop it.
well.
Drop it, bitch.
Let
Oh, I
us
need
forego
those.
this
Come here.
pretense.
Oh, but I need to change out my
After
fucking party for that. Never
It was
mind.
never you that I needed to deceive.
9188. I don't. I'm just telling them things that they want to.
Yes,
Map?
it is I,
Map.
Elizabeth.
I will admit,
Through your
sometimes
time
Genshin
in
maps are
Emmett
just
Selk's imitation
fucking
of our
stupid.
home,
It's very hard to tell
you
sometimes.
have gained a better understanding of my role since
No,
last we
they
met.
most of them are.
Not that it matters.
We understand
that's
your role,
just how it
emissary,
be,
but not your
unfortunately.
goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap
I
you
do
thought the
also
same.
remember there was
Would that I had
brain
been present
noggin.
to offer
There
correction.
was some leaks talking about how apparently there's
But
going to
I
be a
shall do so
Zhongli
now,
skin.
as is my duty.
So I'm going to lose my mind
and return
because
all
I'm
to its
nothing if
proper
not
course.
dedicated
As for you,
to Rock
look
Daddy.
at yourselves. Look at your
So
history.
you know, it
Look
be what it
back
be.
100
I've still been meaning
short
to
years
try
to
and
how
draw
your
Siegfried
greatest
as a
warriors
Genshin
were
character, but
undone.
I haven't because I'm a lazy piece of shit.
And
That'd be
now,
fun.
It
At
happens.
a word from me, you
Right?
raise your hands in
Right?
answer
He would
like
be
the
so
puppets
cute.
you are. Naught has changed.
Would love it
I thought
if
it would
you
almost
did that.
Honestly, I
You
think it would be
fail,
fun to
and
just
you
like draw
fail,
him in the
and you
style of a
learn
bunch of other
nothing.
different games because like
Allow
I've
that
played
which is most
Punishing
important
Grey
to
Raven,
slip through
which
your
is
fumbling
super fun,
fingers like so
but
many grains of
again,
sand.
it's one of those
Again
where if you
and
don't play it every
again
day, it
and
kind of
again.
punish.
And you would remember
It
us.
becomes a punishing Grey Raven.
You do
It
forget
becomes a punishment.
yourselves.
And that's just because to keep up with things and to grind for stuff, you do need to be really, really consistent. But the battle system is super excellent. I love a good hack and slash Devil May Cry type
There
battle
is no
system.
common ground to
But
be
again,
found between you and I.
you know,
Nor do I require any.
Alchemy Stars would be a fun one. I have
my
a friend who plays, what is that popular one? It's a tower defense.
Wait. Tower defense.
Arknights. That's what it is.
I've heard of this one.
Yeah, Arknights would be fun. I was kind of interested in this other one she played, but she stopped after somebody got fired for being a feminist. It was a hot mess. It was a
we
Korean
have confirmed
production
the identity
company.
of our foe, at least.
Oh God.
And 'tis safe to
Oh
say
yeah.
his objective is the
Yeah,
rejoining.
what one was that? It was
But we
they had a
still
unit
have
named
no
Kafka,
idea
and
how
he was a
playing the
roach
part
boy.
of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would swear others to do the same.
The important stuff.
Ah, I love a good metamorphosis joke.
Another visit to
I
the Tempest
love
may
a
shed some light
metamorphosis
upon
joke,
these
and I'm really
mysteries.
sad that Kafka in Honkai Star Rail didn't have a
Whether we are to
metamorphosis
exchange
reference.
words or blows with Elidibus
They
at our next meeting,
Are
the
you
fact
kidding me? They
remains,
had a
we know
Kafka
too
in Honkai
little.
Star Rail and they didn't use him to make a
Ere our
metamorphosis
paths cross
joke.
again,
No,
I
it's a
would
hot
learn
pink-haired
more
titty
of
lady.
The world that once was, and of Elidibus
Hello?
himself.
Hello.
In this,
Like,
we would be
okay,
best
I really
served
like
going
a hot
directly
pink
to
haired
his
titty
home,
lady.
much as
However,
Emmett Selk came to
However,
ours.
I need at least one roach joke. She really likes
Though
classical
I see the
music,
wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom
but she also
born
shoots
of
the
Emmett
shit out of
Selk's
things.
memory. I fear it will teach
that's
us
all they
little
gave
that
me.
we do not
That's
already
all they
know.
gave me.
That's all they gave you, and I'm really sorry.
I quite agree.
That's just
Yet
rude.
the ruins of the
That
actual
is just
city
rude.
remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the
I'm
Tempest,
so sorry,
I should not
Hoyoverse.
be
I
surprised
can never
were there
play this
more
game
such
now
structures like
because
to those in which the Ondo reside.
Look, I can't say that everybody like makes great use of all the puns available to them.
Although they
Assuming
did
we are all in
manage to pull
agreement,
out
then I suggest we first pay a
Gygax of
visit
all
to the Ondo.
things.
If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found.
I still
Guide
don't
them.
know.
Yeah.
I think Gary Gygax.
That's strange. Fuck, I don't know. Somebody on the translation team was having a fun time with that one, I guess.
Apparently, I guess so. Like, that one always baffles me. I love it, but, like, it always baffles me.
I did get a
Stopped
laugh.
after Yaimiko. Yeah, Yaimiko hot.
Yaimiko good.
Yaimiko is very hot, and that's fair. I will say I did get a laugh because, oh god, where did my brain go? Right, so when I first, because I did it to Chinese because I knew Pengbo, the guy who voiced Zhongli, voiced Vel in Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, that's fine. So, you know, I did what I have to do. But a friend sent me the English dub for Sampo, and for some odd reason, he reminds me of Mike Wazowski.
Huh.
I don't know what it is, but my brain immediately says, is that Mike Wazowski? It is not Mike Wazowski. I suck, but...
You don't suck. Stop that.
I say it in a joking way.
You are loved?
Do I need to shut up again? Are we doing another
Ooh.
dialogue?
I think I might have to be reading cutscenes for this one. But I get an armor coffer. That's fun. Alpha knows the right of it. Let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tol South first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Alright. Where are we going now? Oh, okay, all the way back to the Tempest.
Yeah, because you gotta go to the Ondo Cups.
Yeah.
Ondo, 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 Ondo.
Ondo Cups time. Alright.
I messed that up. Oh well. Crafting intense.
I bet. What level are you at in the crafting you're doing?
I'm doing level 62 carpenter.
Oof. I haven't even gotten any of my crafting things up to that level. Alright. I've sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
Be the natural conclusion.
Yeah, makes sense. It's reasonable. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our shores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of the Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood. While others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm, but that they add the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. Ooh, I don't know why I'm, yawning. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to Flounder's Floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Ooh. Paladin glam. Very cute. Alright.
Yeah. You get those from the normal rates in for Endwalker.
Ah.
Visos.
Am I going up or down? Where am I going? I'm going over there, okay.
I don't know, where are you?
I don't know.
Do any of us really know where we are?
I hope you know where you are. You're just crafting. You don't have to find stuff in places you've only been once. Like, I was only here once during the, 13-hour stream.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I'm surprised I made it out of that cave.
Oh, are you done with your dialogue?
For now.
Okay.
For now.
Well,
I am crafting. I am in crafting hell.
How goes your crafting hell? Is it hell?
It is hell.
Oh.
The one thing that I don't like about custom deliveries is that they always put the shop where you buy the materials so far away.
I feel that, yeah. Hang on, I want to see what everyone here has to say. Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark, though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted, though. Certainly not. Oh, Alphino.
Uh-huh.
Poor Alphino.
Poor bastard.
Hey, Allie say. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tolzoth was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll all be here a fortnight. So I really don't need to fight anything here, because everything here is afraid of me because I'm a level 88 bard. Oh, is that your bard glam? Ooh, you look great. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Oh, Reaper time?
Sure. Don't fear the Reaper.
Oh wait, no. It's up this way.
Jesus, don't fear the Reaper.
Aha! Oh! Thankard already found it. Or some of it, at least. There's more over there. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat started growing on the seafloor since last I checked. I don't know, you don't know that. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Good to know.
But
I helped.
Can imagine.
Yeah. Like, it checks out.
Right, I can give one more thing to Kurenai.
These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. I learned something today. Aha, here's another one.
That's funny. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I will never get over the one time I was sitting in my theater class.
Mm-hmm.
We were like waiting for class to start. And these two kids were sitting behind me, and they were talking about how in one of their science classes there's this stupid little girl who asked the teacher if cotton was a vegetable.
Why would you think that? Like, was it a bit that just didn't land well? Or did she actually think that?
I don't know, but I just remember sitting in my seat and just going, is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Alright. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Maniri liver. Okay. Liver is not oranges. Okay, so... Oh.
We're learning all sorts of stuff today.
We're learning so much. Yushtola said it was going to be deep in the stronghold, so I feel like it's in this little hidden alcove. Aha! Bulbous bag. That's what they called me in high school.
I was there. No, they didn't.
From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant.
Me too, though. Sorry.
Are those them?
Well, I managed to level up Carpenter twice.
Nice. Alright, perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat.
Wheat?
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 But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolzoth. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. Alright,
You want
liver
some
acquired.
wheat?
You want some wheat?
You want some wheat?
Wheat?
Why are you saying that weird? Saying what weird? Oh, come on, that last one doesn't even have an H in it.
If your liver is bursting, I have several concerns. Yeah, fair.
Sorry.
You might want to seek medical attention if your liver is bursting.
Houston, I already have so many medical problems, like...
We can just ignore that one?
Yeah, y'all, I'm missing part of an X chromosome. If anybody's seen it, could you please send it back? Like...
I'll put it in the mail for you.
Let's just put it in the mail. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just put it in the mail for you. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Alright, hand over the bag of livers.
That's so fucking gross.
Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail.
A bag of organs.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia to the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolzoth, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yomoran army has been investigating, and thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what do we mean to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep in the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuff them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Okay, casting, healing, aiming, slaying, fending. Okay, so aiming. Let's go ahead and use that. Nice. Oh, okay, it's all, like, jewelry. Okay, only one of them is... Okay. Boop. There we go. Update. And materia. Cool. Though our course has been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to the Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Alright. Back to Lakeland. Whoop. There we go.
Ooh, I like spearfishing.
I think I'm the level that I can go unlock spearfishing. I just haven't sat down and done it yet.
Well, I kind of like how I'm going to, like, start this.
Okay.
Because it works more like the other gathering classes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you have to be swimming.
Interesting, okay. There we go. Found Ariange.
Yay! That's good. Man, I wish I could sleep as well as this dog does. He's just knocked out.
My cat is also passed out.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, she's on the green body pillow that I apparently got for her and not for myself.
I love Saber so much. I'm so glad I got to meet her and kiss her face and tell her I loved her.
She was obsessed with your shoes.
I guess I
really
just smell good.
was obsessed with your shoes.
Yeah, like she would just stick her whole face in them.
I smell like luck or something. I don't...
You probably smell like other cats and other animals. So she just got like one whiff of you and was like, ah, yeah, this one's a sucker.
Let me get a good smell of you.
It's okay. When I finally got home, Steven, when I picked him up, he gave me kisses.
Aww.
I felt very loved.
Good, good.
I'm going to cry because I love your cat so freaking much.
She's just a little guy. She's just a little baby.
I love both of your cats just so freaking much.
I would die
she's
for
just
Steven.
really out on that pillow. I'm not gonna call her name because I don't want to wake her up. Alright.
And Jane, I would die for Jane too. Sometimes she
Aw.
looks at me and I just have to give her kisses and it hurts. It hurts my heart. It's something.
It's
And then
so
there's my
horrible
brother.
that you have to give your cat kisses.
Yeah, my brother's cat Leia, she'll show up and she's like pot roast shaped. Like she's the shape of a pot roast.
Aww.
And it's just the way she is. She's all circles.
I love her.
Just a little guy.
I tell her she's a good girl.
Good.
Is it bad that even though I've had a week off, I don't want to, like, go back to work?
No, that's generally when I don't want to go back to work.
Like, the thing is, like, I don't hate my job. It's certainly not a bad job, but I'm like, oh my god, I just don't.
Mood, honestly.
And it's just, it's one of those things, and I think it's part of it is because I do so much shit. But...
That is fair. Alright, I gotta see what Ariange has to say. Alright. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Is Arianja gonna eat shit? Forgive me, but would it not be easier for you to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly.
But...
Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Oh,
Jet
everyone's
black
just gonna watch him
guy.
do this.
Heck yeah. As they should, though.
Oh? He's done it! Incredible!
Oh my god, he's done it.
Oh my god, he's done it.
Crazy bastard actually did it.
Crazy bastard actually did it. He's gotta teach Alphino how to do this.
Wait for it.
I'm really waiting for it. Oh
Wait
no. Oh no, migraine. Oh, there he goes. I was waiting for it. For the love of... Tancred has to run in and get him!
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
Yeah, Thancred has to go after his husband.
Oh, poor little wizard man. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Uh-huh. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuoth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. Why does Dorianshe attaineth a migraine? I think that was just him losing focus, but it looks like how I feel when I get a fucking migraine. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Oh, no, Thancred has a migraine. Thancred? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. A fucking boat? A fucking boat! It was there the whole time! And Arianshe thought he could be Jesus, instead of using the boat.
I mean, some people just make bad decisions. I don't know what to fucking tell you about that.
Some people just make bad decisions.
When Genshin food makes me hungry.
Damn.
Fair, yeah.
Urianger is freaking hilarious.
He's so fucking funny. He's one of my favorite characters. Like, they're all my favorite characters. And they each just occupy special little places in my heart at this point.
Yeah.
Gonna go in the hole.
Alright. I will
New
petition-
Year's Eve in the hole!
It's New Year's Eve in the hole!
It's New Year's Eve in the hole! Yes.
Excellent. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our
They put me in a
behalf.
domain and they said, welcome to the hole, and I said, okay.
Whole time. Everyone loves whole time.
We got fun again.
Alright. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. I'm sure this will go fine.
What did I... Fuck this guy.
You speak
An apple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can shut up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were reading dialogue, honey.
No, you're good. There's like pauses between when things happen so that from your view there's like no way to tell when there is or is not things I have to read or characters being voiced. So you're good. But I do have to read cutscenes. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done.
Itchy, itchy, itchy. Gotta
So,
take care
did
of
he
that
agree?
itch.
We gotta scratch that itch. Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Oh, so he's voluntelling us. Bismarck hath access to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Oh, yeah, it's because he can't swim. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Bran and I are more than capable of that. With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in moments. And better that than standing here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Alice's done fucking around.
Alice's, I've had enough.
Alice's really tired of the side quest. I am in your debt.
We know.
We know.
Don't worry, we'll collect.
We will collect. Alright, off we go.
We demand payment in cheek kisses and...
Yeah. Okay, come on, let me down. How do I get down there?
Fucking quest.
There's a scene in Downton Abbey where the butler is telling a story of the oldest daughter of the house. He's like, yeah, she must have been about 6 years old. She came down into my office. She told me, Mr. Carson, I've decided to run away, and I wonder if I might have some of the silver to sell. He looked at her and said, well, that might be awkward for your dad. I don't think I can spare any silver, but what if I give you 6 pence to spend in the village? And she said, very well, but you must be sure to charge me interest. And the person he's telling this story to asks him if he did charge her interest. He said, she gave me a kiss in full payment. I think about that scene a lot.
Aww.
Because it's cute.
The kisses are cute. I really hate when you have to do a domain for story stuff, but the way they've laid it out is just such fucking garbage that you can't tell what you're trying to do.
Right. Some of the domains do kind of drive me insane.
Domain? Cause like I'm trying to do this one for the Wanderer quests, and there's this one part with this door, and I can't trigger whatever I need to get to the other part, and I'm like, do I need like a certain element in my party? But the fucking actual preview thing didn't say anything about that. So now I'm switching some stuff around and seeing, but it's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me before.
I'm like, why?
Yeah. Where was I gonna go next? I was gonna go to Idleshire and work on my custom deliveries there. Who just joined us?
I heard a Bingus. Oh, I heard love. Hello.
Oh.
I have
Howdy.
just unlocked Castrum Urbania, and I have come to recruit people to my cause.
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh, the hole in the ground, right?
The hole in the ground.
Hole in the ground.
Hole! New Year's Eve in the hole.
Is it hole time?
The hole. Well, I'm gonna see if I can figure out the hole better this time.
Good luck.
Oh wait, why am I party leader?
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Smashing the
When
shit
did
out of
I
everything
get promoted?
in this bitch right now.
I didn't even.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that.
Tryon! Yeah.
Also, I can DPS or I can tank, but I can do nothing else.
Am I about to head into a dungeon? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, you got promoted when you joined. I didn't even realize that.
I exited this
yeah,
dungeon.
Shadow promoted you as soon as you joined.
Thanks, Shannon.
You're a good party leader.
Okay, so we're doing Castrum Urbania, right?
Okay. Is that the next dungeon I'm about to unlock?
No, that's the one Theo has to do.
Oh,
You are not
okay.
obligated to come with me, by the way.
I would love to, though.
But I saw you all were online and hanging out. and I came to bother you.
No, we're
I'm going
we're
to
live
hurt
on Twitch,
all of
baby.
These. I'm going to hurt all of these idiots. What is domain?
Alright.
Why is it laid out like this? Who do I need to murder?
Okay, so I'm going to have to look for rainbow pigment when.
Well, I cannot go healer, so we'll need a healer. I can tank or DPS otherwise.
Okay, so I can do anything.
I can
No, this
only
is where it came
DPS.
down. Okay. Okay, this is why.
So if you want me to heal or DPS, just let me know.
Oh, Shadow's got heals. Excellent.
Shadow's got heals. That means okay, what level is Caster Mabanya?
It's like...
I hate this map. What is this?
Is it 70?
No, wait, it's not 70. It's 69. 69.
Aw.
If this was real world physics, I
Nice,
could just
but,
burn all of this down.
Alright, I'll ninja.
Good idea.
How do I get you here? I don't understand.
Alright, I'll get through this cutscene while we, get ready to queue in.
We just listened to Helen cussing the entire time because she's pissed. Why is this like this?
Yeah, go ahead and finish your cutscene and then we'll queue up, because we've got a full party.
Oh yeah, we do have a full party. We just go right in. We don't have to wait. Alright. Yeah. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Was he Kenelf? When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood.
No, not that one.
I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he left when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation as to what he's just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? Alice is so fucking done with this shit. While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon.
No.
Fine, like, later then.
Don't worry about it.
It's like, we can talk about it later, it's not...
I'll give you the talk later, Alice, it's fine.
Yeah. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite, for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Get his ass, Reen.
It's like, Dad.
Give him the puppy dog eyes.
Give him the puppy dog eyes, Reen.
Oh, alright, if you insist. Good job, Reen.
Good job, Reen.
Can't say no to her.
Can't say... You really can't.
You really can't. You too, Bran. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. See, can't say no to her. In that case...
fuck, I pulled a switch. Sorry.
Damn. You alright?
Yeah, no, I pulled a switch and I basically made it impossible for me to finish this fucking quest. Oh
my god, that's the worst.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Nope, girl.
Alright, in that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the god, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Nap time. Nap time with the squad.
Time. Nap time.
Okay, ready.
Alrighty.
Ready to ball.
Ball?
Ball?
Alright, we're going into Castromabania. Let's go.
In the hole. Get in the hole, Diluc.
Yeah,
Whole time.
Who is not hitting the confirm button?
There you go.
Thank you.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
Who was it? Sharon?
I don't understand. Why? So...
Hey, am I the only one who's excited for them to add, face and headgear?
It's gonna be really fun.
Yes, that's gonna be great.
I'm so happy. 2 die slots.
2 die slots.
2 die slots.
What the
I can
fuck?
wear the Hancock glasses and a hat. Except I'm Hrothgar right now, so I can't wear hats. But you know.
I'm going to hurt all of these people.
I
What is
mean-
going on?
Maybe they'll let Hrothgar wear hats one day.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hats. But now.
Whoever planned these levels, I'm going to put them in a headlock and I'm going to make them suffer.
There you go.
I'm so angry. I've restarted this domain like 3 times. Oh, I swear to... I hate everyone.
Okay, I'm kind of remembering which dungeon this is now. It took me a
Try and
minute.
electrocute me. See how well that goes. Uh-huh. I may be a little cranky. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oof.
Oh, you're allowed to be. Dad?
He's zooming.
He do zoom. Thanks for the Peloton.
Is what I do.
That's what you do. My favorite DPS and support unit.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Aww, I'm your favorite DPS and support unit?
Yeah.
Aww.
Because you support me.
I try, is what I do.
You support all my little antics. Why do you think you're here?
That's fair, yeah. I started doing this because I'm a support unit.
But you're the best one in the game.
I feel like I should caution, I've been playing Baldur's Gate for like a month straight, and I have forgotten how controls in this game work.
Honestly, that's fair.
Who just joined? Who
Hello?
just joined? Hello?
Who do we have?
Oh my god. Cause
Who
of
is it?
weak
Oh,
little
hey!
kid.
It's Shad!
Shad!
Dad.
Howdy, Shad.
I will stream for
Tonight
you.
really
whatever
is a
chicken
treat.
skills are up to. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
You are, aren't you?
Yep.
Gotta jump on that.
Apologies in advance. I'm playing Genshin and calling everyone like mean names. It's just not working.
Helen, I heard you almost say the word slurs.
But there have been no slurs, so that's not right.
That is true. You didn't say any slurs. However, you wanted to use the word slur.
I felt like it was serious enough, I guess.
Is saying, now my question is saying the word slur count as a slur? Because I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't.
The worst thing I've said so far is Kazuha, you weak little bitch.
Yeah, you did call Kazuha a bitch, but that's not a slur.
I was like,
Kazuha again?
he's the little wind boy that nobody wanted to pull on, and then they realized who is OP as shit.
I love Kazuha.
He's like one of the best units, and honestly, if your Kazuha is a weak little bitch, you really gotta build him, girl.
Yeah.
Well, the only issue with Kazuha is, he's, I think,
nothing.
the
He's
lowest...
perfect.
He's perfect. He is the world's most perfect man.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
get it,
Helen.
you love him, but damn.
You don't have all the facts, Helen.
You came
I
into the
don't have all
wrong
the
room with
facts.
this.
Came into the wrong room to call him a weak little bitch.
Yeah.
You don't have all the facts. I love him.
Kazuha is my character in Genshin that I put on a bad team to fix the team.
No, he's excellent. I just fucked up. I will be honest on that front.
Yeah, like, if you want me to help you build him, I can help you build him. I've helped Alyssa build a lot of little bitches.
Katie, you know the John Mulaney meme of, you want me to kill that guy for you?
Yeah, like, that's Kazuha in my teams. Do you want me to kill that guy for you?
No,
because he sounds like he
helping
sucks.
me build my character.
You want me to build that guy for you?
That's Kaya and all my team.
Because he sounds like you're not utilizing him properly, and I will totally build that guy for you.
Katie, calm down. I'm too drunk for this.
Katie, how's your fic writing going?
Don't worry about it.
There is no fic. She lied.
I lied! There is no Robin Alter.
I love that Sarah plays that video whenever I'm over at your house now, just to get me to say that.
It's really funny.
How are you, Shad? It's my weekend, so I'm at home, not really doing much.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Sounds like an excellent vibe.
I just started my weekend.
Same.
My experience with playing Genshin is limited to like the first 3 weeks after its release. And I tried to pull for D-Luck and didn't get him and I stopped playing.
Honestly, fair.
Guys, we're going left to right.
Left to right? Okay.
Left to right.
Which way's left?
Actually, no.
To the left. Left and to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the right. Always start from left to right on this one. Now kick, now kick, now. I did play a little bit again when the first new zone came out. What was it called again?
The first...
Leeway?
Yeah, the first extra map was called Leeway.
When Leeway came out... Yeah, when Leeway came out, I played a little bit again. And I tried to pull for Zhongli, didn't get Zhongli, I stopped playing again.
Honestly, valid. Not even an overreaction.
I technically got Zhongli though on his rerun because I wasn't playing when Leeway came out.
Yeah.
Listen, if I'm gonna play Genshin, I'm gonna play it to get some of the pretty boys. If I don't get them, what's even the point? You're so right.
God,
You're so right.
You're a genius. Yeah. Like, why even waste your time if they're not gonna give you the pretty men?
Yeah, that's the same reason you play Fate Grand Order. Yeah.
Yeah,
same.
for the pretty men.
Yeah, exactly. My girlfriend keeps tempting me to play more Genshin because she's super into Genshin. By showing me pictures of Ayato. I'm like,
He is very pretty and he does a surprising amount of damage.
That's Alyssa's assigned man, is Ayato. Like, Taylor built for her.
I like Zhongli and I like Ayato. Those are my little men. Ayato's the blue-haired one.
on accident.
I've seen him and he ticks a lot of boxes for me. I'm like, okay. Yeah, he's how would you describe him, Katie? Blue guy with sword.
Pretty man, blue sword, princely, lot of money.
Yeah. Pretty blue guy with sword. Yeah, very princely.
Yeah, princely. That's the
right,
operative word for Alyssa.
I understand. Say no more.
Yeah.
Sadly,
That's
sadly,
right.
my type is sad little princely men, and
You also like a tragic knight backstory.
We match on that so hard. Sadly, little princely man.
Yeah, no, it's Biermut, Emmerich,
Yeah.
Ayato. Who else, Katie? There's gotta be others.
Oh, Hotohori is like
There's
one of your.
Hotohori from Fushigi Yugi.
Yeah.
Which I still need to show Theo. Actually, Chad, you should get in on that too. Everybody should see Fushigi Yugi.
Yeah.
It's not good. However,
It's not good, but you can't look away.
It's from the
who else?
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, it's a 90s anime.
It's from the 19.
There's if anybody has ever been in the Rayman fandom, Tiki Meek.
Yeah, that one was. Tiki Meek was so formative for you.
He was.
He kind of was. Yeah, Helen, you kind of watched that.
Well, I mean, I wasn't there for him to be a formative force, but I had already seen D. Greyman, so I know who you're talking about, and I'm kind of like, really? But, you know, I let you have your choices.
So, okay, so my type changed while I was in college, around the time that I was introduced to Tiki Meek.
Yes.
My type before was the goofy ones.
Yeah.
Who for some reason who are generally blonde in anime. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to get out of those.
If you know Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles,
I do.
Fi.
Yeah.
You know, everything I know about Fi, I love Fi, but I also read an incredible amount of Kotaro Fi Dojin as a teenager, and I'm not gonna lie to you.
By the way.
It is canon, and I love everything about it.
I don't know what just happened, but I think we fucked up.
We died.
We missed
died.
the tower.
What? Who missed? I was in the tower. Dang it.
There was
Oh,
this
well. Late on the other
on
one.
TV and art, and this is maybe showing my age a little bit here, but she used to do a bunch of work like in Copic Marker, and she drew so many dojins. God, what the fuck was her name?
Good. But yeah. But then in college, I decided to give the Gray Man a try because I'd heard a lot about it.
Well, now I'm gonna die.
And I had no social life my freshman year, so so I sat in my room and I watched anime in the evenings. At first, my favorite was Lavi.
You occasionally still send me pictures of that man.
You still need to get into the Gray Man because you would love Lavi.
I would love
is your
Lavi.
type.
Yeah.
Shad, have you noticed they changed this fight?
Did they?
They changed this fight. This was the element guy. Who had the
Oh,
element.
Yeah, that's right. He wasn't doing towers before.
This is the dude.
Oh.
We had no idea what he was doing for a while, right? Like, we didn't know what the fuck we were supposed to do in this fight for a while.
I mean, I had no problems with that, but I was reading everything in the chat.
But
Because he tells you. But yeah.
But
Yeah, they've changed them.
yeah.
It looks like there's north, south, east, and west towers, so everyone just dedicate yourself to a direction.
Got
Okay.
Because I am tank.
Understood.
Yeah, got it. But yeah, So at first I really liked Lavi and the Gray Man. And then as soon as Tiki came on screen,
Yeah. It was over for you.
it was over for me, and ever since then.
You've liked sad little princely men.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with the Tiki.
I got this tower.
opinion.
Balthus Fire Emblem. That's one I'm missing.
Yes.
He's not, well, he is kind of princely.
A little bit, but he's the center of the Venn diagram of a lot of our tastes.
Yeah, like
Wait,
they
which
just
one?
made the perfect man when they created Balthus.
I've got this tower.
Oh,
Balthus. I've got this one. Oh, did I miss it?
Yeah, you moved out too soon.
Dang it. Sorry. That was my bad.
You're good.
Alright. But yeah, Balthus, they just made the perfect man when they made
Oh,
this.
yeah. Ideal.
For everyone, yeah. And then, of course, Final Fantasy came out and also made the perfect man.
In
And they
Aymeric?
created Haurchefant.
Oh, yeah, Haurchefant, yeah. I thought you were gonna say Aymeric for a second. Because I was like, knowing you, you're gonna say Aymeric. No, Haurchefant.
No, I mean, like...
You're right.
Listen,
Final
if Aymeric
Fantasy made
wasn't
it-
there,
listen.
it would be Haurchefant hands down.
Oh, yeah.
Final
like
made a perfect man for every one of us, right?
Yeah.
Final Fantasy gave us a nice guy for us nice people like Teddy or Chiffon. Gave us a sad, princely man for people like us, right? Emmerich.
Yes.
And gave us a psychopath like Xenos for Sarah.
With 16 cent superiority. Thanks, Jadon.
Listen, if we're choosing like the best guy like ever, that's Ignacientia from Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's the best guy ever.
Never
like,
been so
hands down.
Calling out Sarah for loving Xenos is a bit hypocritical for me because I also like that psychopath.
No.
Yeah,
No.
but okay,
I'll fight
but
you.
but here's the thing, Theo, about Final Fantasy 15 for me is that I can't really choose one to actually be my type because I'm actually in the cast, and that's Noctis. I'm just him.
He's just a little guy.
I'm
That's
also
just
in
me.
the cast, but I'm saying Ignis is the best boy, and I will fight you. Right here, right now.
Fight.
But like, I just kind of want to tuck them all into bed and wish them good night. Like, I just kind of want to like put them in my pocket, keep them all safe. I love them all. I don't have a favorite.
Ignis is the glasses guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy that cooks.
The one that cooks. Yeah.
The one that cooks.
I got
Yeah,
this
that's how I mostly know.
Good work.
He's the
Finally.
smart guy.
Alright, one set of
Yeah.
towers complete.
He's
Yeah,
smart, he's nice,
he's,
he would forsake the world to save Noctis' life. Yep. He's a very good boy.
He would. I mean, so would Gladio.
I don't think Gladio would forsake the world, but he'd come pretty close. He'd think about it.
No, he might.
Gladio
He
would
might.
forsake himself to save the world, but like Gladio's opposite. He will give up anything to save the world. He's not going to forsake the entire world for some reason. Except maybe not because
Yeah, exactly. He'd do it only because he knows Noctis could fix it. Right, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
And that somewhere should be buddying up with me. Haha. Not anymore.
Playing Unbreaker,
But,
Bar, Stage, and Ninja.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, Genshin be like that.
Yeah.
Why did I have to care about this stupid boy? I guess I did, but jeez.
But also, don't get me started on how they treated Diarmuid in Fate.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He deserved better. He
He
deserved
deserves better. He deserves so much better.
Whoa. Ow.
On the topic of Diarmuid, they should have also treated Theon better. Theon is such an interesting character in his myth. And
Yeah,
they
Theon in his
decided
myth. Yeah.
He's literally Irish King Arthur.
Yeah.
That's his whole premise.
True.
So, like, seeing him being treated the way he is in Fate
I'll
is
get it for
unfortunate.
you.
The
Yeah,
day
I'll get it. Yeah, focus well, but
when Theon got his animation update in oh, I was so pumped.
that new animation was very cool.
It was so cool. And I'm still holding on to hope that one day they're going to give us that 5-star caster Theon that he so deserves to be.
Yeah.
See, I have opinions about Theon just as a figure, but
I'm stuck
that's just
enjoying
because I'm
1 stars
yeah.
and 2 stars, so I will forever be upset.
Yeah.
You love very good 1-star, 2-stars.
They're just very good boys. Also, we're gonna ball.
Oh hell yeah, let's ball.
I always have a ton of respect for people who put love and care into their 1 to 3 stars.
Oh, my favorite's a 3-star.
The moment I see somebody with like a fully grailed Sasagi Kojiro, I'm like, you are the best person to play.
Yeah, that person's like stronger than any US Marine.
I don't care if somebody has like a fully decked out 5-star, I don't know, a Summer Artoria, but if you have like a fully grailed Sasagi Kojiro, you're my best friend.
Oh yeah.
Me with my level 100 Arash and Samson.
Yeah.
Me with my level 100 both tier moves at level 100 and 10, 10, 10.
Me with my level 100, 10, 10, 10 Robin.
There's something about this game that baffles me. Why are 2 stars the hardest servants to get to?
Huh.
Why is that?
Honestly, no idea.
Because of the tokens versus the drop rate. They have like absolute, like mathematically worst rate. Like even though they're on the friend points, it's just the rate is so low, and the number of tokens you get when you do summon them is so low. Like,
yeah.
At best I could have Samson at level 106 right now.
Anyway. Played FGO in so long.
Same. I have so much Saint saved up.
I haven't logged into FGO in at least a year and a half, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's been about that time.
I logged in
for me.
for the summer
yeah.
specifically to get the Achilles off.
Yeah, move.
Great news, everyone. The Wanderer is now officially Stevie.
Nice.
Yeah.
I do not know what that means.
She named him after her cat. You know, the one that can't really see. Mr. Stevie Wonder.
Alright, final boss time.
The little orange and white demon that Stevie!
Very superstitious.
Oh right, it's this guy. I don't care about this cutscene.
Oh. Very superstitious. Him have pointy claws.
Him have
I wonder if
pointy
this
claws.
guy's gonna be different.
He's a little different.
The other guy was.
I remember this guy is different, and I remember how he is different because I was disappointed because he was so much easier. That used to apply a debuff that did like 20% of your health per tick. It was insane.
I love how when I start talking about Stevie, I turn around and he's looking at me with his little eyes.
Hi, Stevie.
Hi, Stevie.
Stevie, my friends say hi. And that is a dog whining.
Aww. He's not a very chatty kid, is he? Saber will talk.
I've seen enough videos of Miss Saber to know that she is very, very chatty.
She has a lot to say.
She has so much to say.
She has a lot of opinions.
She's working on her presidential campaign, and
Yeah, this debuff that I have right now, it used to hurt me. Painful. Oh, that hurt a little bit.
Oh.
Which of you are playing on PlayStation, by the way, and on PC? And who are you playing? Who are playing on PC?
I'm on PC.
I'm on.
I was gonna say you already know I play.
I think. I don't remember which Shannon plays on. I think Shannon's on PlayStation. But he will correct me if I'm wrong in a moment.
Maybe once we're not fighting for our lives.
Coward. Just entering my burst phase. I know it's just a tank burst phase, but it's still burst phase. Good idea.
Come on, give me the limit break.
Destroy them.
On it, boss.
Kill this thing, kill this thing, kill this thing.
Kill this clown.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes.
Good work.
I think that thing's gonna blow up. Oh,
Nope.
it didn't blow up. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It was like glowing red on the ground.
And you were like, huh, that's weird.
Oh, it's gonna blow up. Also, by the look of his buffs, I don't think we got it in time. But it's okay. Limit breaker's ready. Hit it. There we go.
Anything for you, Beyonce?
Nice.
My hero.
Really good use of limit break.
Thank you. What do we got? Yeah.
Thank you all for coming to the cast room with me. It was
Thank you for having us in the cast room. This was a pleasure. Rocking the cast room.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it.
Loot dump again.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oops. I was like, well,
At least-
time to get
at
back
least
to
I'm not on
MSQ.
Charles.
I forgot I was loot dumping you.
Loot dumping Charles is actually bad because he does not have a lot of inventory space left.
Oh.
Jin Charles has a ton of space left in his bag at the moment.
Tyon's fine. You can loot dump Tyon, and it's just an annoyance. If you loot dump
Hey.
Charles, it's like his bags are overflowing. I have to go search for things.
But Teddy, is it worse than Aster's bag situation?
Absolutely not.
How bad is Aster's bag situation?
I have like one slot available most of the time left on my bag, and I refuse to remove anything from it because I'm afraid something's going to be useful at some point, and I
Good
won't have it in
lord.
my bag when I need it.
Oh, so we're birds of a feather over here.
Like,
Yeah.
at least I clean my inventory often enough that I have space for raid loot when we do raids, and I don't have to stop and say, hey, wait a minute, don't open the chest. I don't have room in my inventory. I won't get the special item.
FYI, the one slot I leave in my bag is only there so I can exchange stuff. Because if you don't have any slots left, you can't exchange or drop or take stuff, pick stuff up and drop something else.
Do you even have crafters though, Shad? Like, why do you have all that?
This is my situation without being a crafter. You don't know when we're gonna need those Phoenix downs, Teddy.
You can only use them out of combat, Shad.
Don't care. Maybe we'll be doing some sort of event and I'm not on a healer class. And you can't change classes in between. Who's gonna help you then?
Okay, hold on, Shad. What situation is out of combat where you can't change classes?
I don't know, I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's gonna be something that comes up at some point. I'm prepared for every circumstance.
Theo sobbing in the background.
Theo just gently sobbing at being told this.
Yeah, Theo, you would be very sad at my Yume's inventory right now. We're not gonna look at it too hard.
We don't have to worry about Bran's inventory. I have a lot of things I don't need to be holding. I have basically a whole page, like, a page and a half that's just materia. I don't need to be holding those. Alright. I gotta talk to Thancred before I start worrying about my inventory.
So, talk to your boy.
My boy. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. Thancred is not winning against the old allegations. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! Okay, no fun fishing minigame. It's Nightshade. It was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this.
Yeah, what's a break?
What's a break? You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. Interesting question to ask.
Did I say free?
Did we say free? If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Alright. Onward. Ah, here we go. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, huh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message from the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less-traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Oh, you good?
Oh, I thought I muted. Oh.
You're fine. You okay? That sounded like a bad one.
Water went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Oof.
I swear I thought I'd muted.
You're fine, but it
I must
like,
not have hit the button.
I mean, it's hard to hit a button when you're fucking choking.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I've done it before, where I really thought I muted myself and then didn't. Not as bad as the times I thought I'd unmuted myself and didn't.
You like that time that it took us 2 hours to realize?
Yeah, 2 hours into the stream to realize that one of us was muted the whole time. Anyway,
if you want to see some shenanigans, go to our YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's a little clip in there of me realizing I've been muted for 2 hours. Good times.
Good.
Hang on, I'm just gonna paranoid check. Yeah, okay, I am unmuted. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. I learned something. I got to be paranoid. Sometimes it's good to be paranoid.
See, at least when it's me, I know because you guys aren't hearing me.
Yeah, like, whereas on my end, I could mute, like, OBS, but still be talking in Discord, and everyone is none the wiser. And then there's no way of you guys telling me that something's wrong.
Yeah.
Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to reading the cutscene. Anyway.
Enjoy your cutscene.
I'm gonna drop out. Have fun.
Have fun!
Thank you for doing the dungeon with me.
Let us know if you need any more dungeons done.
I shall.
Excellent.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Oh, these guys... These guys have been talking to Arbert. Sorry, milady. Got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonner, milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Uh-huh. Wow, that's crazy. Sadly,
That's so funny.
That's so crazy.
That's so crazy. Who would want to do that?
Wow. I didn't notice this. Is there just a person, like, fucking dead next to them? Oh, this is one of the bandits that was attacking? Okay.
Oh, probably.
Probably. For a second, I, like, forgot that it was bandits that were attacking, and I thought it was, like, a Sin Eater or something, and I was like, there's just a human person dead and no one's, like, worrying about that? We're all just talking about wanting to be like the Warriors of Light, which no one wanted to do until today. Alright. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Okay, now they're helping the person. Okay. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light.
I love my dogs, but if they keep making me go out, like when mosquitoes are at their worst, I'm going to be sad.
Oh, you getting eaten alive?
Mosquitoes being mean to you, Miss Helen.
Skeeters.
It's because I'm so sweet. They just want to eat me.
You are!
There you go, that's the spirit.
If I was a mosquito, I would.
I keep laughing every time the Wanderer shows up now because it just says Stevie.
Yeah. Some of the names people have given to their Wanderers are really fucking funny.
Yeah.
I have definitely seen some killers. Somebody named him B-52, like the airplane.
I've seen a lot of people call him Baby Girl. I did see someone name him John Egbert.
That's very. No. I mean, he is blue.
Yeah, he is blue.
No.
He is blue, and you name him when he's like already like functionally a teenager.
Awful.
I mean,
you know.
I mean, it kind of fits.
He has the Haruhi haircut from Host Club. too.
He does, yeah.
Somebody called him Haruhi and they just damn.
I mean, he also has the wind powers, so, like, John Egbert really lines up. I'm just saying. I also never got to the point that I got to name Wanderer. I need to actually do that.
I can't escape this.
You can
You
never
can't
escape
Homestuck.
this.
It's always Homestuck, all the time.
Everything goes back to Homestuck.
Hate it. Hate it. Leave me alone.
You will never
My
escape.
Leave me alone.
That my Irish friend Rachel made for me. She made me a stuffed owl that was dressed up as John Egbert. And you can put, she sent it with a bag, like sewn up a cloth bag of rice so you could heat it up and like use it as a hot water bottle.
Yeah.
And I love him so much. Rachel is so sweet. She's such a good person.
Good.
Other people are like, what do my friends say about me when I'm not here? And then I'm over here like, I love them. They mean so much to me.
That's perfect. As it should be.
Alright. I think I am back to reading cutscenes.
Heck yeah.
Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we were all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now.
I'm sorry?
The split hull?
Split hole?
Yeah, you know, the split hull.
Yeah, the split hole?
Yeah, the split hull. Yeah, we've all seen it. Ooh, a hunt. I need to actually, like, start doing hunts.
Those are fun.
We should get everyone together and just do some, fun little, like, hunting, streams together.
Just the sound of me screaming because I don't know what the fuck these buttons are for. Which is fair. Which is fair. Oh, right. Keep saying that I need to click on the thingy.
Did you change mics or something? Because you sound very far away now.
Okay, so my mic, it's on a hinge. And then when I think they're gonna be reading, so I don't interrupt, I just kinda like pivot it upward.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's because I love you. And
appreciated.
Ooh.
I will say the 5-star, the dragon man, who's apparently also an otter, like he seems very nice, but he's not my type.
Same, yeah.
Is he a catalyst?
I'm not sure. I haven't really been seeing what, I know he's Hydro. That's all I know. I don't know what weapon he uses.
He might be Hydro, but let me check.
I know he's Hydro.
Did they ever add a new weapon to Genshin?
Not yet. And I haven't heard any more, like, buzzing about a potential new weapon.
Alright, where are the...
But I also haven't been keeping my ear to the ground nearly as much with Genshin as I, was before. Alright. All are present. Now we need but wait Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Oh. I get a dungeon.
Surprise! Okay, I'm gonna find out what this guy's weapon is. It looks like charged attack releases after fully storing energy.
Alright, Alyssa, are we doing a dungeon tonight?
Oh.
He's Catalyst. It looks like he's a A DPS
All right.
catalyst?
Which dungeon is it again?
It is Anemnis Aniter.
Anandir. Yeah. Aniter?
An Aniter? I don't know. You think I know how to read?
Shadowbringers has some weirdly difficult names for their dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one with Barney, isn't it? Darn it.
Barney?
Shadon, I really like how the cat's just in the middle of this.
Huh? What was that? What was that, Katie?
I said, Shadon, I really love how the cat minion is just in the middle of this. Really good.
Alright. Alright, so I can tank this. I think. We're gonna try. Oh, McAfee, you are the malware these days. Alright. Oh, I apologize to whoever is healing. I'm just gonna apologize in advance. To God and my family.
Okay, so Hydro Boy, he is a catalyst. I think he's essentially a DPS catalyst. Because like all of his skills and stuff basically have him shooting water cannons.
Oh, I love that.
Which is very funny.
Good for him.
Good for him. Holy shit. But very funny. I will take it.
So he's basically a Blastoise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good for him.
I almost forgot to take my pills, and that would have been a problem. We kind of need those. It's important to take your medication.
Helen, what kind of pills do you call them?
My don't be a bitch pills.
Mm-hmm.
Mood.
They're very important. All right, so I got the goods from
Shadon
him.
Shadon says he needs those.
I also need those.
You need don't be a bitch pills. It's okay, I understand.
Yeah.
To the stars shining in the depths. That's the Archon quest. This is the thing for the boy. Chasm Seahorse. Oh, I have to beat up a seahorse.
Seahorse time.
Oh.
I'm learning things.
Okay, when did they introduce swimming to Genshin?
As soon as they introduced Fontaine, so with the 4.0 update. Shortly after they added the weird bubble diaper things that they're deciding to do for no reason.
Because, you know, that you just gotta see the ass, I guess.
No, that's the thing. They're stopping you from seeing the ass.
That's unfortunate. Alright.
Ass redacted.
Ass redacted.
Okay, I need things for this, but what if I... Tuesday, Friday... Is today Friday?
Yeah.
Today's
Yes, that's how we're doing Final Fantasy Friday.
Friday for you guys.
It's been Friday the whole time.
It's Friday, I've gotta go do things.
You gotta go do things.
I gotta go farm stuff for Green Boy.
Oh yeah, which green boy?
Alhytham.
Yeah.
I'm very white and I'm trying. Am I allowed to say it that way?
I'll have them tie him to the bed? How about that? How about that thing I said?
Don't mean a forgery, that's not what I want.
I think you said it right, it's Alhytham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what I heard originally before he released was Alhytham. And then the English cast, for some unknown reason, is saying Alhatham.
Haytham? Haytham sounds a bit weird, honestly.
Yeah, like, Hytham sounds a lot better.
That's what I'd pronounce it as.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I have
but
this fucking domain. Where is it?
Genshin couldn't... The English release can't pronounce anything right in Genshin.
Yeah.
Like, main floor line?
Oh no, my brother dub, so I hadn't heard any of the shit that Fischl said, and so when she opens her fucking mouth and she says "Aug," and I'm like, there are no silent letters in German. You what?
Did you guys hear about the mispronunciation that was like so funny in the last summer event? Where Fischl basically kept saying the Ever Naked Land instead of the Ever Night Land.
Ever naked? How do you make a mistake like that?
So the word she was supposed to be saying, it's a
thing.
pronunciation thing. She was supposed to be saying immer Nachtrei, which means always night land, but she kept kind of inserting a K there instead of doing the CH like H sound. So she kept saying immer Nachreich, which Nach would mean naked or nude.
Okay.
So people were like, hey, maybe she shouldn't be saying always naked land. That's not what we're supposed to be talking about. She's talking about a land where it is always night because she's being edgy. But
It's
no.
supposed to be immer Nacht.
Yeah, immer Nachtreit.
Because Nacht means night. Right?
Yeah, but it's
this comes from the word Nacht.
Exactly. Yeah. But it's that subtle difference between like the CH like sound and just a straight up K sound.
Yeah.
Eventually we get in this dungeon.
Okay, fuck you too, buddy. That wasn't at you. That was me yelling at the alchemy bench.
Don't have to scrub your eyelids after that.
But yeah, no, because I heard her saying it was something to do with ice, and I'm like, it's Auga. Like Augenblicke.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think frustrated me about it, it would have been a simple Google search for the voice director to be like, hey, there are no silent sounds in German, unless it's a loan word. So.
Yeah. Like, only for loan words, which there are kind of very few in German. There's not like a whole lot.
They gave other people a lot of loan words.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah.
Good old German. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I've ever actually done this domain. I'm gonna find out. This is all just because I want to shake up my party a little bit. You know, I figure, let's shake it up. Let's keep it funky. God, I sound like a 40-year-old white dad at a barbecue.
You know,
are you trying to like
sometimes
dig a hole in my bed, dog?
Aww.
Maybe.
Oh, Saber's still so
Alright, well,
weak.
I'm already a tank. If you want to attempt to heal for me, or if you want to tank and I'll heal, that might speed up the queue.
Then we would just need the DPS.
Yeah.
Seconds, I can do that. Oh.
Alright.
So I've never seen that fucker before.
Okay, I'll switch to healer.
Oh no, Shadown already switched to healer. So you can stay as tank.
Never mind. Alright, good luck, soldiers. This first boss is gonna be rough.
Good luck, soldiers.
Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I should put on my tank stance.
Oh my god, why are you floating? Fuck you too, buddy.
Why aren't you floating?
Because I'm not a stupid piece of shit.
You could be. You could be floating.
I mean...
Bite me, buddy.
Will not.
Oh, okay.
I will lovingly pat you on the head.
Oh, Saber, are you coming to spend time with me?
Is it Saber Stream?
Of course. But she loves her mother. Of course she does.
I think she's trying to tell me it's bedtime according to Saber, but that's not how this works.
That's exactly how it works.
It is, so I feel like we might be calling it after this dungeon.
Yeah, that's fair.
If it
And
makes you
then
feel
I
any
can
better,
go to bed and hang out with my cat.
If it makes you feel any better, my older kitty, who unfortunately passed away, God rest her soul,
Aw.
used to do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, because
Like,
bedtime is a family activity.
Yep.
And if you're not adhering to the schedule, what are you doing?
If you're not adhering to the schedule, you're fucking it up.
Why would you not adhere to the family schedule that you set and she memorized?
She knows exactly what's up with this bitch.
She knows when bedtime is. Why don't you know when bedtime is? Saber, you don't need to be crawling around on the desk. There you go.
Of course she does. She knows exactly what she's doing, honey.
She does. Ugh. Oh.
It's so much more fun to murder the worm.
Oh, worm?
We're murdering the worm? Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
I get to make fun, like, I get to make Dune jokes when I murder the worm.
Oh, worm?
Oh, worm?
Worm? Paul Atreides, I have come for thee. God, I didn't even like Dune that much.
I enjoyed it a lot. It gave me that feeling I got when watching Lord of the Rings after ages.
So are we talking
that
about New Dune or the
New
80s here?
New,
Okay.
obviously New Dune. The 80s Dune is
Interesting.
I grew
I
up
think
with
that's a
80s
word.
Dune, so I have a soft spot
Is that the
for
one where
it.
they're all in BDSM gear?
Yes, it's the one with all the BDSM gear.
Gotcha.
It also has Patrick Stewart in it, I think.
I do believe that's the David Lynch Dune, so I do believe it was directed by the same guy who did Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes
somehow
sense.
that tracks.
But you have seen the new Dune, yes?
No.
I also
it's
have
good.
not, I'm sorry.
New Dune is pretty well done.
I've actually not seen either Dune. I've just seen screenshots of the 80s Dune.
Yeah, like, my thing is, like, I'm sure New Dune was excellent, I just didn't have a desire to see it when it was in the theater, so I didn't bother going.
I didn't get to go to the theater to watch it either, sadly. I was not, like, it was not possible for me at that time. So I had to watch it at home as well, but I was not disappointed. I wish I could see it in the theater because the movie, like, the cinematography and the sound,
Ooh, that could, huh?
to be,
Hey,
like,
you
that
ready to
deserves
fight
to be
Barney?
seen on, like, a big screen.
Oh my god, it is Barney.
Yeah, it's Barney.
Yeah, really fucked up Barney.
I really enjoyed it.
I mean, hey, if it's good, it's good. I think the last movie I saw in the theater is I went and I saw Talk to Me when it came out. The one with the spooky hand.
I need to see that.
It was quite good. There were a lot of sequences that were really excellent. I'm not going to say that it was a perfect movie, but as far as like a horror movie, you know, that I went into with no expectations, I think it was very well done.
I'm okay.
The last movie I saw in the movie of the year, and I wish Thea was here to talk about it with me, is Barbie.
Yeah.
But now that it's Halloween, I feel like we need to pick one night where Helen will pick a scary movie, and she'll be like, please watch it with me. But also, I don't want to make you guys hate me.
Sorry for running around the map when I had a stack.
You ran right past me.
I was trying to find a safe spot.
I was in a safe spot. You ran right past me. Sorry, what was that, Shad?
I was just gonna say, how many of you here have watched the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie?
Oh my god, yes.
I'm not a big fan of horror movies generally, but if it's like a horror action movie, I'm all down. And Constantine is like
Keanu
my
Reeves
favorite.
Constantine barely counts, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know, it's like, it's not accurate to the comic books at all. I don't care. The TV show did a much better job of being close to the comic books, but like the Keanu Reeves version is just fun. It's just so fun.
It's very sexy. I love a gender neutral Gabriel.
Sexy. That was a great one.
The arrow never.
Okay. Is a win all the time.
So, like, I will give you that, Chad. I get that like horror movies aren't everyone's thing. I feel like
where is everybody?
One that I could probably recommend without
Since he was typing, he's the only guy we're missing.
I was talking about this in chat the other night. There's a zombie movie called Savage Land that's probably pretty good because you don't actually see any of the gore.
Yeah.
And then 2, there's Lake Mungo, which is also pretty excellent. And also horror comedies are just really fun.
Oh yeah.
1999's Ravenous. That's like Cocaine Bear. There's this movie that came out in 1999 called Ravenous. It's like a historical like horror comedy, and I love it so much. I love it so much.
You guys have watched?
Where it first appeared.
Please tell me you guys have watched Shaun of the Dead.
Yes.
Yeah. Best horror comedy.
Well, okay.
I think.
You know, actually, so I've never seen Shaun of the Dead. However, I've seen a Spanish language film which is a spoof on it called Juan de los Muertos.
What does that translate to?
Juan of the Dead.
Juan of the Dead.
Juan of the Dead was really good.
I showed it to it is just Shaun of the Dead but made in Cuba.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
I'll take Cuban Shaun of the Dead.
Hey, Bollywood does it all the time. Hollywood. I think Cubans are allowed to do it with British films.
Yeah. It's a very funny movie.
I also enjoyed Zombieland quite a bit when it came out.
Zombieland was very funny.
So I've seen bits and pieces of Zombieland and I have enjoyed what I've seen. I need to sit down and watch it all the way through.
Personally, I think Jesse Eisenberg is a really good actor when he gets the right script. But yeah, that movie was good.
He doesn't always get it, but when he gets it, he does a good job.
Like, the first Kick-Ass movie was awesome. If you guys have watched that. I don't know if you guys have watched that.
Only bits and pieces of Kick-Ass, yeah.
It's a legitimately great movie, I think.
I think
you're so stupid looking, you little robot.
The scene from Zombieland, though, that I always quote is, do you have any regrets? Garfield movie.
Oh, is that right before they kill what's-his-face?
Bill Murray, yeah.
Bill Murray.
You just cut Bill Murray. A big BM on his front gate.
I remember Twinkie Guy was a meme before we were even calling him memes.
Yeah. Be the last person on Earth to have a Twinkie.
I've actually eaten a Twinkie when I went to Canada, and kind of disappointed, actually. I was expecting it to be so much more delicious.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't bad at all. I've had worse. But, I was a little disappointed.
Like, honestly.
No, that's fair. You'll do much better getting a cream horn at a
Exactly.
local
That's my
bakery.
point. Is it like I was like this? That's my thought as well. It's like a cream horn would be better than this.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have sad news. I did try the manju I got at Mozart. It's a texture thing, I think, but I did not enjoy them very much.
Sad. I'm sorry.
I think it's because it had like a refried bean like texture. And it was throwing me.
Alright, I have a question for you guys. Name your top 3 candy bars.
Candy bars. Top 3 candy
Chocolate
bars.
or whatever.
Yeah. Alright. I'll start.
It doesn't have to be. It
partial.
has to be ranked. It doesn't have to be ranked. Just list them out.
I'm very partial to Buenos.
Okay.
Kinder Buenos. I also.
Buenos are really good.
Yeah. I'm also never gonna turn down a Reese's. A Reese's peanut butter cup. What else? Butterfingers, but they always stick in my teeth.
They do. I prefer on the Reese's cup type, but I know people are obsessed with Reese's cups.
I do love Reese's cups. I would sell out my worst enemy for a Reese's cup.
Okay, so 3 for me is probably a Mounds because I love coconut. It be what it be.
Do you also like Bounty bars?
Never had one, so I couldn't tell you. 2 would be a Bueno because I do really love hazelnuts. Now 1 is a problem because it's a Canadian exclusive, but I love a coffee crisp.
I love coffee crisp. They're so good.
Like I would
shit.
commit a murder for a good coffee crisp.
Oh man, I was in Canada not that long ago. I could have brought you some.
It's okay, I can order them, honey.
Coffee crisps are so good.
I went to Niagara Falls fairly recently. I should have gotten some Canada exclusive stuff.
Like Malteser.
I could have started my own black market for Canadian goods.
Yeah. Alyssa, where are the Kinder eggs?
Those are legal here now.
They
you
are?
can buy them at your Walmart.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Are Maltesers still not found in the States? Or
I have yet to find a Malteser, but maybe in
you might have
stores?
to. Yeah, you might have to find a specific grocery store for that. Just like it's so hard for me to find high chews here. Oh, high chews. I love a good high chew.
I think my top 3 would be I really love Milky Way.
Okay.
Milky Way
okay.
I really enjoy Milky Way.
That's a good choice.
I'm never gonna say no to a good old Kit Kat. But
Okay.
I think that's a pretty generic choice.
Yeah, Kit Kat's good.
I do like a Kit Kat.
To be fair, even more than like Kit Kat bars, I enjoy Kit Kat flavored ice creams.
Ooh,
that's fair.
Really smart.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're so right.
And my third choice is probably gonna be the odd one out. But I am obsessed with Big Turk.
Big what now?
Big Turk.
I've never even heard of that, honey.
I think it's a Nestle chocolate. But basically, Big Turk is. You guys have obviously eaten Turkish Delight at least once, right?
Yes.
Yes. So a Big Turk is basically a bar of Turkish delight coated in chocolate. That's it.
Is it still
You-
like rose flavor?
Yes, it is. It's rose flavored with chocolate coating, and like, feel free to look it up online. The Big Turk. But like, I guess it's not available in the States.
Ow.
Oh, there we go. I'm okay.
I'm not.
Simply Big Turk
Help.
chocolate bar. I think it's not available in the US.
Let's
Oh.
see. Yeah, it looks like it's a Canada only thing here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like here. Also, our
Rose
ketchup
water
chips-
infused Turkish delight. Yeah.
Also, are ketchup flavored chips really not available in the US?
I have yet to find them. Sometimes you'll have them for like, they'll do special things, like certain companies will do campaigns and you'll see them. But you're more likely to find things like pickle flavored chips over here.
Katie, you never said yours.
Oh, okay, so I like a Kit Kat, always.
Mm-hmm.
I also really like Crunch Bars.
Yeah,
Crunch
sometimes
bars
I do
are
get the
good.
weird craving for a Crunch Bar. Like,
Or
it's
like
really
a bunch of Crunch at like a movie theater. I do also like Reese's, but most specifically, I am an absolute slut for Reese Pieces. So those are my top
I'll
three.
have to remember that one because you're not a big sweets person.
I'm not a big sweets person, but sometimes I do get the craving. It's
Like-
rare, but it happens.
I need to go and get myself some high chews this weekend. You want to go with me?
Absolutely, I would.
I need to get. Now I want to put high chews in my desk at work.
Ooh, there you go.
I gotta have
That's
my
an
work
idea.
high chews. So when I'm
Okay,
feeling
is it-
low, I eat a high chew, and then I can't feel low because I just ate a high chew.
Oh, okay. I'm reading the little log in Final Fantasy. Our little friend's gonna have a danger Dorito.
Danger Dorito.
What is a
Alright, Chad, I
danger
feel like
Dorito?
you're about to say that. Oh, you can mark yourself in the game, so it puts a little triangle above your head.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Um,
mark.
It's a you can also have a danger donut. Or actually, well, we call it a safety donut.
Yeah, it's the safety donut and the danger Dorito.
Danger Dorito.
And basically, it's a signal, like in dungeons, of like, hey, if you're standing where I'm standing, you're in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
All right, let's ball.
Good luck.
Thank you. You were about to say something, Chad.
I think I was gonna ask another similar question.
Go for it.
What's everyone's favorite? Well, different soft drinks or sodas, whatever you call
Soft
it.
drinks. I know somebody who, I used to go to a church youth group over here, where the leader would let you have soda for free if you called it pop. Otherwise it was 25 cents.
Actually, can I just say, I love how soft drinks have like different names in different regions of the world.
I know.
Like,
Like,
in
even
the
with
US,
just within the U.S. Like,
they call it what?
There's soft drinks, which is fairly universal. If you say the word soft drinks, people know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Soda is generally the one that we use in the South, or just Coke.
Yeah, a lot of people will just call any soft drink a Coke.
And it's a Coke. Yeah, I know. That happens where I am as well.
Oh, okay, excellent. I'm glad it's a little universal.
I think in Canada it's pop almost universally.
That's also a northern Midwest U.S. thing too. If you go to like Illinois or Michigan, most likely you're gonna hear it called pop.
That makes a lot of sense. I think in Europe it's soda. I could be wrong about that one.
I've heard fizzy drinks more than anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
And,
I gotta get out of that fast enough.
A weird one.
Oh.
My reason is we call them cold drinks a lot.
Cold drinks. Interesting.
Like cold drinks is a very common term for it.
fascinating. But as for my favorite, I really like a good cream soda, especially if you find one that's orange flavored.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever had an orange flavored cream soda, but I am.
It's good.
I love.
Oh, I'm okay.
Let's see. And then I really like root beer.
Yeah.
Give me a good root beer any day. Cherry vanilla Coke.
Cherry vanilla Coke is again an excellent choice. Actually, I think you just matched my list completely as well.
And then put ice cream in any of them.
Oh yeah, especially the cream soda. Ice cream on cream soda is so good. Though I think the there's this like pink crush cream soda they have in Canada. I don't know if that's in the US.
Pink Crush. You know what? I think I may have seen it.
That one
actually
is so delicious. Like it's the right kind of sweet. It's really good. Also
I'll
vanilla.
look for it next time.
Vanilla Coke is always a win. Root beer is great. There was this one drink I found in like the superstores in Canada, and I've never found it anywhere else. It was called Nectar. I don't know if you guys have ever had that.
You know what? I remember Nectar. Yeah, we do have
that. Might be a
here.
Mexican thing.
It's in the store that I bought it from. It was the no brand people selling it.
Oh, okay.
And the Nectar, it was like in a purple wrap around the bottle.
Is it like is it a tea or a juice type thing?
No, it's not. It's a soda, but it looks kind of like the coloring looks like a tea.
Yeah, okay, so that's why I've always thought of it, because like the bottle, even the way the bottle shape kind of makes you think that it might be a tea.
But it's actually a fizzy drink, and it's sweet, but it's not sweet like a cream soda. I can't really explain it.
Yeah, okay, I've got one for you. Since you've spent time in Canada, I don't know if this is like a New York thing or if it's also spreading to Canada. Loganberry.
Loganberry.
That's my bad. I didn't mean to pull those.
I legitimately cannot get Loganberry unless I go with my dad to New York.
Wait, I'm looking at it right now. It looks a lot like raspberry.
Yeah, I don't even know what's in it. That's just what they call the drink, is Loganberry.
Oh, it's a drink. Hold on. Loganberry drink. No, I've never seen this.
I recently discovered that they sell it in cans in the vending machines in the Buffalo airport. So, I got myself a little treat while I was over there.
Nice. Also, I found the bottle. Hold on, I'm gonna post it in the Discord so you guys can take a look at it. But
okay.
I'm so good at murder. Sorry.
Proud of you.
This drink. This freaking drink. Never found it anywhere else.
If it's a generic in a grocery store chain, it probably is Canada only.
Compliments.
You know what? Because I swear I just saw it, and maybe I saw it in Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, no, it does look like a tea. I get what you're trying to say. I have to say, if I'm picking like soft drinks, I guess the one that's easiest to find, and I guess I have a soft spot for just regular Coke. I guess I'm southern enough for that. 2 is like Dr. Pepper. Good old Dr. Pepper. But
See, I can never get into Dr. Pepper.
I just can't seem to find myself liking Dr. Pepper despite
I like a Dr. Pepper.
Everybody, like I
like a pep.
Feel like it just tastes like medicine to me. sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. You don't have to like the same things I do. My favorite is cheer wine, but that's a regional thing. And so
Oh yeah,
it can be
cheer
a pain in the
wine.
ass to find. God, good old cheer wine. So it's like a cherry soda, and it's made by this one company in like South Carolina. So it's only available in like certain places in the American South.
Yeah, like if you go to Cookout,
Yep.
they have cheer wine floats.
Yep.
Turtle.
Turtle. I wonder, is this the shard of Genbu?
Sure looks like he could be.
Yeah.
But this.
Oh
but
wait,
this
hang
is-
on.
This is a Sahagin.
Sealed thing, yes.
Oh.
Never mind.
CS?
Wait, this is actually the first time we've ever seen
Oh.
a female Sahagin.
Did I make you skip your cutscene?
No, I watched the whole thing. I just had to like move into the area.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Move to the right.
Abandoned my girl. My little friend.
You didn't abandon me. It's just because you auto-skipped the cutscene. You didn't notice that there was one.
I remembered on the last.
You're usually very good about it, so like, it's fine. You are okay. Have some buffs. I'm gonna get out of this guy's AoE.
Yeah, Katie, your favorite soda.
Oh, so I do always like a Coke. I'm always a fan of Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dews are good.
And then...
Ow.
God, there's so much going on in this boss fight. And then I am actually a fan of energy drinks like Monsters.
Of course you are.
That's my character trait that I get to have.
See, I've never tried Monster. I don't know what it is, but whenever I've like smelled one, it's like it doesn't smell interesting to me.
I will say it's kind of like an acquired taste of like it took me a few times of drinking them to decide that I like the taste.
I actually like Monsters. I'm not. If I was more into energy drinks, I'd probably enjoy it more. But I can drink a can of Monster. I don't mind.
I don't want to be in those AoEs. There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh, my adventure rank went up. Okay.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Thanks, I guess.
Go get those rewards.
I've just been hitting things.
Smacky smack.
Smacky smacky.
Smacky smack.
Sometimes you just want to go smacky smack.
Sometimes you just gotta smacky smack.
Alright, Catherine, what are you doing?
I'm having to pay so much attention in this boss fight, but I'm getting really eepy.
Aww.
Yeah, Lexi and I tried to do this one at like 12:30 in the morning once.
Oh god. Why would you do that?
I forgot how bad it was.
Oh.
Hey, give me things. Sure, what do I get here? Oh no, the world level increases next time. Ugh. I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Oh, there I go.
Does anybody ever want to deal with
I'm also getting EP. Oh no.
You can't get EP, you're the tank! Oh, there I go again.
Don't be EP, you're the tank. Damn it.
I once tanked for, I think it was Dunske.
Mm-hmm.
Or Dunska, however you pronounce that.
I still don't know.
It might be Dunska, I don't remember. But, I was
Someone
tanking
limit
for that.
break.
It's,
there we go.
Yeah, there you go. And it was the day that I'd gotten a COVID and a flu shot at the same time.
Oh my god.
And I just fell asleep.
Oh.
It happens, honey.
Good work, team.
While I was tanking, it was great.
Oh.
Like, I didn't actually, like, fall asleep while I was tanking, but, like, I might as well have.
Oh. Alright. Calm this guy. Think about loot.
Calm this
Pass
clown.
on loot. Calm this clown!
Oh! I got a
Damn it, I
calm!
clicked a thing.
You got his calm! Good job!
Fuck, that's bright.
This structure must have served an
I
important
got so
function.
far, and in the end,
And here are yet
it
more
mattered. We
crystals.
won the dungeon.
It mattered. We won the dungeon. You got a calm. I get a little cutscene.
You get a little
noted the
cutscene.
crystal
Now we
repository
can
on the way.
sleep.
And then I can go EB.
Thanks,
them in their
Secret.
spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Yeah, fuck you
That
too,
so
booty.
great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to
Was
the
I
stone's
always this
conclusion.
cranky? Whatever, it's fine.
This facility held great significance.
I do like the new weapons and the battle pass stuff they introduced for Genshin.
Oh, I'll have to look at those.
They're very pretty.
I'm always a whore for pretty weapons. Hey, Hypnotize. I think. Pretty sure that's who that was.
Boop, I pressed the wrong button here.
You have met Hypnotize, right? Already,
Thank you all
right?
for joining us at a Niter in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same.
Oh, we lost somebody.
I lost Shad.
Oh.
Oh.
I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that a defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Okay, so it looks like this guy is not Hythlodaeus, it is Venat.
Oh, not.
I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal— oh, that accidentally autoplayed. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Okay, so it is Vana.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. No one can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Oh.
Alright. Is this... Are we at a good place to call it? Is it EP time?
Am I hearing a doggy whine in the background?
Kieran's mad because I'm taking pictures of Steven.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good place to call it, though.
Excellent.
So thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you've been enjoying the stream. Do us a favor, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that follow button here on our Twitch. Then check out the links in our Abouts page. We have our Twitter, our Tumblr. Not linked in our Abouts page is our Instagram and our TikTok. All of these are really good places to know when and what we're going to be streaming. I know that it's been rough with the scheduling because everything's just fallen apart over here. We're trying to get back to some kind of normalcy, including getting back to our tabletop RPG block, Journey to Midnight. We are planning on bringing that back, no worries. Also, check out our YouTube channel. Everything we do here on Twitch and more ends up on the YouTube channel eventually. So if you have to miss a stream, no worries. Head over to the YouTube channel, we'll get you caught up in no time. You may have noticed the progress bar at the top of our screen. That is our Twitch follower count. It is actually one behind as far as I know. Let me take a look. But we're not entirely sure what's gonna happen when we hit 50 followers, but it's gonna be great. I'm gonna cry. When do you sleep? I don't. Probably won't be here. So yeah, get your friends to give us a follow. We're gonna do something special for our 50th. Lexi is crocheting a couple of ghouls to give away. One to the 50th follower and one in a raffle. So may the odds be ever in your favor. Any other last minute? Oh, we are still running our summer event right now. Sarah's Summer of Screams, because she hasn't finished her real playthrough of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Very important. Tune into that Thursdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Typically, you can also usually catch us on Saturdays at noon. That is not the case this week. We are taking a break from that. But we'll be back with that next week. Am I forgetting anything, Katie?
I think you've got all of your bits down. So the next thing we're going to be doing, since we're not doing Saturday Faves tomorrow, will potentially be Sarah's Summer of Screams.
Yeah, she was saying it might be kind of difficult for her to do it this week.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's doing a thing this week.
Yeah.
So in that case, the next thing's going to be on Friday. It's going to be Final Fantasy XIV Friday. And we'll keep busting ass on this. And I'll get to talk to Y'shtola and see what the fuck is going on with what we just watched.
Yeah. And on that note, have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe out there. We love you. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye. Oh, hi, Saber.
Oh, hi,
You're
Saber.
saying bye. Bye.